Smoking sexy style! Six skills! Savage!
Hello everyone, welcome to Humane Entertainment. I am Humane, and I intend to entertain you. So, how's everyone doing today? Starlight, congrats on being first. Safini, congrats on being second. And Lan, congrats on being third. Yeah, so we'll see how long Starlight can keep up with being first. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing good, still kind of riding the high on having reached affiliate. I am excited about the game we're going to play, which is Looney Tunes Collector Alert. This game was actually my introduction to the Legend of Zelda gameplay. Weird, right? Yeah, because before I played this game as a kid, I thought top-down games were always meant to be turn-based RPGs, like the classic Final Fantasy. But then we've already had the NES, the Legend of Zelda, of course. But I didn't play that as a kid. Instead, I played this game, which I will show you guys. But in addition to the game, I also have something for you guys, the viewers. You see, you dear viewers are gonna take part in figuring out an ongoing murder mystery. Once per stream, you can redeem 10 shuriken in order to give me some ideas on how to look into the current clue. This will give us more information in order to figure out who done it. You can also spend 250 or 2000 shuriken in order to help me find a new clue in the ongoing mystery, because we don't start off a mystery with all the necessary clues to solve it. So let's see if this thing works, that I can just show. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be the screen when we actually are discussing the mystery. So yeah, right now we are trying to figure out a locked room murder mystery. So let's see. There we go. Yeah. A rock star called Reaper Rick. I guess I'll just have to show Reaper Rick himself right now. This is Reaper Rick. So Reaper Rick and his drummer, Metal Mac, are both found dead inside a locked acoustic room. Oh wow, yes indeed. Yeah, so they are both found dead inside a locked acoustic room in the sound studio. There's no way for anyone to get in or out of the room. There is, however, let's see, no. Yeah. So there is, however, one window that you can open, but they're not big enough for a person to get through. It was the fuse for marijuana. Okay, let's not make accusations yet. We still need to have all the information. Yeah, but yeah, there are windows you can open, but they're not big enough for a person to get through. Reaper Rick, let's just bring back Reaper Rick here. Yeah, oh no, that's not Reaper Rick. Yeah, Reaper Rick here. He has an image of being all about death metal. So much so that he has the Grim Reaper as some kind of mascot. His guitar is even in the shape of a scythe. Let's see if I can... There we go, yeah. His guitar is actually in the shape of a scythe. And in fact, the scythe guitar is so sharp that it might have been the actual murder weapon that killed Reaper Rick and Metal Mac, because their blood was found on the blade. So the problem is, the scythe guitar was found outside the building. So, no, that's not the right one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the scythe was found outside the building, stabbed into the asphalt. And the only fingerprints that we were able to find on the scythe guitar was Reaper Rick and Metal Max. Reaper Rick's manager, Betty Biggs, let's have a picture of her here. Betty Biggs. Yeah, Betty Biggs here. She is Reaper Rick's manager. And together with Metal Mac's girlfriend, Marianne Moore here, they were the two that found the dead rockstar duos in the acoustic room from the sound studio interface, but they had to break through the locked door in order to reach them, so it was locked when the two actually found them. So yeah, that's the general gist of the clues right now. I'm just going to stick to the actual scythe right now as the main clue. But yeah, you can either redeem shuriken to help us find a new clue. General gist. Yeah, so when you go to the Shuriken channel points thing, you will notice there's also at the top there's investigate the murder mystery, which is 0% raised. You can donate Shuriken in order to find more clues, because we have not found all the clues yet. So if we reach the 4,000 goal, that is how we can find more clues. Or you want to talk about the current ongoing the current clues that we already have, in which case you can choose daily investigation. I'm just gonna test, see if this works.
Suspicious.
There you go. Yeah. So that this, you can do this daily or daily on every stream. You can do the that redeem specifically to give a suggestion on how do you want me to look into one of the current clues. So yeah, those are the rules of this little side thing that we have here. But yeah, so you can redeem whenever you want. Detective Grimoire, I know, right? Yeah. As for the game itself, yeah, we're going to jump into the game pretty soon, but we're not going to do this alone, because turns out joining us is in fact our robot from the future, HE-9000. Hi, HE-9000. Yeah, so it turns out that HE-9000 is a fan of Bugs Bunny. Happy to know that the Looney Tunes are still appreciated far in the future. Yeah, so that does remind me though. Yeah, I know that I was going to talk about that HE-9000. Give me a second. He has a lot to say right now. Okay, well, so what he was trying to say is that last time during the Dead or Alive Dimension stream, yeah, he mentioned that due to time travel, that was our first time meeting. No, that was his first time meeting us, but our second time meeting him, because we found. No, where are you? Where'd you go? Oh boy, HE-9000 decides to be a little bit difficult today. Yeah, but yeah. During the Dead or Alive stream, that was his first time meeting us, but it's the second time for us meeting him. Yeah, so have we lined up again? He says that for the sake of our primitive sensibilities, he is now going to try to keep meeting us in chronological order. Well, I appreciate that, though I think he could have been a little bit less rude about it. I'm gonna be very honest here. Yeah. Hi, HE-9000. Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's see if the game works. Yes, it is licensed by Nintendo. I know they are part of the big rulers of the universe in your timeline. I know. Let's not have a rant about that right now, HE-9000. Okay, but yeah, let's start with the game. Infograms, the same people who made Alone in the Dark, funnily enough. Yeah, let's try having this in English. I mean, we could play this in Dutch, but I don't know if that would be the best option right now. Oh boy, gonna have to get used to doing the voices. We're arriving, K9. Finally, we are gonna blow up this rotten planet. K9, fetch me my guidebook Invading a Planet in 10 Lessons and get the atomic modules. Atomic module ready. Question for HE-9000. How is your Dutch? Oh, yeah, interesting. How is your Dutch, HE-9000? So apparently Dutch died out in the future, and thus barely anyone ever uses it. Interesting. Okay. So you will notice there is one save file which is XNR. That's me, and then there's 2 save files for Ray. Why is that? Well, this game, besides being Legend of Zelda, is also was also trying to be besides being Legend of Zelda, it was also trying to be Pokemon, as in there are actually 2 Looney Tunes Collectors games: Looney Tunes Collectors Alert and Looney Tunes Collectors Revenge. Revenge is a sequel to this game, but they were released close to each other that you can actually trade Looney Tunes portraits with one another. And you need to actually have all the Looney Tunes portraits in order to actually play the secret missions. And only through the secret missions can you actually finish the game. Clearly, this did not take off as well as Pokemon, but yeah, that is why I have one save file that's I'm just going to play normally, and then I will switch to one of these Ray save files, which have all the different portraits, because otherwise there's going to be a very tedious bit of trading back and forth thing. Looney Mons, indeed. Yeah. So yeah, but I'm going to delete this one and we'll start from the beginning. Poketunes. Down below on the planet Earth, Bugs Bunny is getting ready for his vacation. This is going to be his big goal for this game. Florida, here I come. Sun, sea, and fine sand. I can't wait. Okay, so, like Legend of Zelda, you can move up, down, left, right, etc. It's a top-down game. What is a little bit different than at very least based compared to the NES Legend of Zelda is the fact that you can jump. Granted, I know Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening or something, I believe, also had a jump thing, but yeah, it's usually not a standard thing. And to be honest, it's actually not a standard thing in this game as well, because you are going to switch between different characters, and it's specifically Bugs Bunny who can jump. Every other character with the A button will do something else. Yeah, the screen transition is all even essentially the same as Legend of Zelda. Tip: open the inventory by pressing start. In the menu, select an object by pressing A. During the game, press B to use the selected object. So, in this case, we have carrots. It's through carrots that we can heal ourselves. Right now, we're already at full health, so even if I press B right now, it doesn't allow us to actually use it at this point. So, yeah. Tip: open the character menu by pressing select and choose a character in the menu using A. Oh, question for the chat. What's your opinion on this game so far? I mean, there wasn't much of this game yet, but it looks very Legend of Zelda-like, at least. But yeah, with select, you can pick different characters to play as. Right now, we only have Bugs Bunny, because of course, we have to start with Bugs Bunny. Thumbs up, yes. Okay. This is a map. Use it to find your location in the world. The red X shows where you are. Areas already visited appear on the map. To use it, select map in inventory and then use it by pressing the B button, even while playing. Ooh, even while playing. Okay, so yeah. So now we have carrots and we have the map. And through the map, there we go. This is our map so far. Not much right now, but alright. Okay, anytime if you have full health and you grab one of these carrots, you will add that carrot to your inventory. If your you see the health below there. If you are lacking in hearts, each heart is 2 halves. Like yeah, so if you take 1 damage, you lose 1/2 of a heart. So far it's interesting. Yeah. But yeah, if you are not at full health and you grab a carrot, then that carrot will immediately heal you. So if you actually want to collect more carrots, then you'll actually have to be at full health. Use your carrots when your energy is low. To use them, select carrots in inventory and then use them by pressing the B button, even while playing. They're really excited about being able to do this while playing, huh? Tip: to save your game, press start and select at the same time. In the menu, select save with A. Yeah, a lot of people that I have seen also play this game actually miss the fact that you can actually save by pressing start and select at the same time. I don't know why they made it like this, because I feel like you could have, I don't know, made it like a menu where you just move to left or right to move to a different tab or something. But yeah, so yeah, might as well just save just to show it. But yeah, so yeah, you have the start button for the objects, you have the select button for the characters, and you have pressing both of them in order to have save, quit, credits, and the gallery. The gallery is kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, we will collect all these different characters, and funnily enough, we can actually see the name of the character already. I don't know why. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, you will notice some of these pages, they are called secrets, like Secret 1, Secret 2, Secret 3. Yeah, those are portraits that you need the other game for in order to actually unlock this secret so you can actually continue with the game's story. So yeah, that's what this is about. I love these Game Boy Color soundtracks. Hey, this doesn't look like Florida. Where am I? I'm gonna try to find a good bed for the night and try to figure out where I am. I guess he shouldn't have taken this left turn at Albuquerque. Anyway, those who have followed me with stuff like 3 Weeks Without My Girlfriend or something, which is a video series that I made, might recognize this music, because this is the music I keep using. Yeah. Happy you recognize the Starlight. Yeah, so the thing with these hunters is they will only shoot straight, like up, right, left, and down. They do not shoot diagonally. So in order to properly dodge them, you just want to kind of stay diagonally along them. Hi Bugs, I'm Cecil Turtle at your service to help you in your adventure. Say, did you look at the signpost? They give hints on how to play. Oh, thank you for the tip. Actually, I think I did actually skip a sign. Might as well just... Yeah, this one. Hunting season open, of course it is. Rabbits beware, and ducks too. Okay, so it's rabbit season and duck season, I guess. I was like, why is this so familiar? Fire! Great. 20 coins. There, see? He can't shoot diagonally, so if I just stay diagonally away from him, he won't be able to actually hit me. Little pro tip for this. Well, okay, this game was made in 2000. Yeah, so, oh yeah. You stupid dog, you dopey, clumsy hound. You threw all our technology out of the airlock. Oh, don't you hate it when that happens? We must find our Martian equipment at once. What a mess. There's no time to lose. Instant Martians are scattered all over and our teleporter is broken into bits. 10 pieces of teleporter strewn all over this. It's funny how it's this very specific amount of teleporter parts. 10 pieces of teleporter strewn all over this no-good planet, and we must find them all before the planet's primitive inhabitants lay their hands on them. We must get them back in order to teleport the atomic bomb from Mars and rid the galaxy of this lousy planet. With an earth-shattering kaboom, you could say. Marvin the Martian has plans to destroy the Earth. How does he say it? Oith? Yeah, that's how he would say it. Oith? I'd better get the 10 pieces of teleporter before him so I can get back to my holiday in Florida. Of course, that's his big main goal of everything. Why does he need a teleporter? He's teleporting right now. Well, okay. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Rabbits! Just... Oh, whoops. Ouch! You wascally rabbit! I'll get you! Don't forget, you must find all the pieces of Marvin's teleporter to send him back to Mars. Yeah, usually Bugs Bunny and Cecil Turtle would be antagonists, if anything. But, like, whether Bugs Bunny's the one in the wrong or Cecil Turtle's the one in the wrong, usually they are against one another. For some reason, Cecil Turtle is just just an ally of Bugs in this case. Although, I guess it's a case of, Marvin is planning on blowing up the Earth. Everybody's kinda on the same side there. So does he function mostly the same as the other hunters? Yes, he's essentially just a boss version of them, as in just the same, but just needs more attacks to actually beat him, I guess. Yeah, this heart, that's just the full heal, which is, if you want to save up on carrots, just count on these instead. And then this guy starts to shoot me through the... Wow, okay. Anyway, yeah. Can't get past this right now, even though he is clearly jumping higher than the rock. Like, come on, but okay. Okay, one other special ability of Bugs Bunny is that he's the only one who can actually jump into these rabbit holes. Might as well just show, yeah. The map has been filled up while we've been wandering around. So, it's not necessary, but I usually try to... okay, I usually try to actually fill up the entire map by moving to every single square in the game. Anyway, this is an instant Martian. You know what? I will explain more about them when I get the radar. But yeah, just gonna beat him. This is one of the instant Martians. I'll get back to them pretty soon. I don't think it takes that long to get the radar. Yeah, so fortunately, Bugs Bunny does have like this little shadow just to show where he actually is on the ground, I guess, relative to the ground. So that's how you can adjust where you land in order to actually hit enemies. They're giving you quite a lot of instant Martians here just to start off, I guess. Okay, no, okay. The way I, okay, no, I can't reach that yet because that rock. But yeah, the way I kind of judge how far Bugs Bunny can jump is that, generally speaking, it's like 2 blocks, I guess? 2 blocks of tiles. That's how far Bugs Bunny can safely jump. There's going to be different characters who will be able to fly, for example, in which case, yeah, it's safer to actually pass through the gaps that way. You've had it this time, you bad wabbit! Oop. Oh, double hit. There we go. Nasty wabbit, you got me again. I hate you. Wah! I love that little cry there. Say, Doc, stop your crying and go hide. Marvin's trying to destroy the Earth. Marvin and K9? I just saw them. What? Destroy the don't you mean destroy? Destroy the Earth? Destroy the Earth? No more wabbit hunting? Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that's the... Oh, wow. Hi, Brimstone. Question for HE-9000. Duck season or rabbit season? Is it duck season or is it rabbit season, HE-9000? So in the future, rabbits and ducks interbred to the point that they are the same. So it's both. Okay then. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, the only reason why Elmer is so hung up on the Earth being blown up is because there would be no more rabbit season. Like, that's some priorities there. That's terrible. I'm too scared. Please take me with you. I'll help you with my gun. No, making notes, yes. I'm going to join you. If you need me, press select and choose me from the character menu. But don't you mean character menu? Useful with my gun. You will find ammunition in a box like this one. Use it carefully. Yeah, so, that's the ammunition. And by being Elmer Fudd, I don't know why the sound decided to. Okay, wait. I think that was odd. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Elmer has limited ammunition. I know, right? Okay, so he has limited ammunition. Right now he only has 10 ammunition, but it's true that ammunition that he can shoot these rocks. And you're going to need all these different characters in order to actually fill up the map, which right now, yeah, there's like a gap, yeah, above us or to the north of us right now, but there was no way to actually get there. But that is why we have all these rabbit holes, because they may in fact lead to one of those gaps in the maps. Because, yeah, there are lines, but those lines don't necessarily say if that's an actual line that's stopping you from reaching there, or if it's an actual collision thing. It's just, in this tile, there are grass-like environments. That's all it's saying. You have no idea how nostalgic this soundtrack is to me. So, yeah, there we go. Here we are, filling up that one little gap that we were missing. Great, 20 gold coins. Oh. Didn't see that thing there. Fortunately, the bats don't do damage. They're just there for atmospherics, I guess. So is that worm. That hedgehog, though, does damage you, so... Oh, got the sign here. For all evil spells, crystal balls, and magic potions, consult the beautiful and talented Witch Hazel. Her house is north of here, by appointment. Oh, well, by appointment only. So yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see this Witch Hazel. Yeah, here's the radar I was talking about. Yippee! I found Marvin's radar before he did. Now I can find all the instant Martians and see how many pieces of the teleporter I have. Yeah, so... radar. There. The radar kind of works as similar to the map, as in each square is another tile. So if we move one tile to the right and two tiles up, there would be an instant Martian there. You also see, you also notice that the times 25 thing and a heart. That is how many instant Martians you have to beat before you get another heart. So more health. And on the lower right, you notice that is in fact the silhouette of the teleporter. So 1, 2. Yeah, so I guess the upper left and the upper right are just empty spaces actually, but those are the pieces of teleport that you have found so far. Question for the chat: were you aware of this game before the stream? I mean, I know this game is a lot more obscure than my other games, so I wonder if someone actually does know about this game. Hey you, beat it! It's my pond! Come on, move! Stubborn, aren't you, you darn rabbit? You'll be sorry! I'll drown you in a shower of water. Alright then. Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of time when to actually hit Daffy here, because otherwise you will fall into the water itself. You're despicable. I give up, rabbit. Oh, yes, before this stream, but not before knowing Humane. Okay. No pillars, I knew this main theme song before this game. Yeah, I used this theme song in several videos. Okay. You're despicable. I give up, rabbit. Hey, Doc. Don't you mean duck? Hey, Doc. Your pond won't be worth much soon. Marvin is out to destroy the earth. Again? Isn't he pestering us in enough cartoons? Obviously, they have to have some fourth wall breaking here. Must he also do the same in video games? I'm gonna follow this stupid rabbit and pretend to help him. Is he just saying this out loud? If he wins, I'll say I saved the world. I'll go on TV, set up a website. Ooh, not a website. Become a worldwide star. If he fails, I'm smart enough to become Marvin's right-hand duck and help him to dominate the world. Ha ha! I'm going to join you. If you need me, press select and choose me from the character menu. I can swim. Press A to dive underwater. Watch out. I can only breathe underwater for a while, but if I swallow some air bubbles, how very Sonic, I'll be able to stay there longer. Alright then. So yeah. As you can see, Daffy can swim. Even though there's been several cartoons where he actually can't swim, so funny how he is able to swim in this game, I guess. Okay, he can also dive underwater. And you see that little bubble there? Yeah, that's the bubble he was talking about. So 17, 16, and now it's back to 19. It's those bubbles that allow him to stay underwater longer. Okay. Thing is, though, there's a rock here that we have to actually blow up in order to, well, I say blow up. Yeah, destroy it either way. But Elmer can't swim, so how does that work? But it's thanks to Daffy that we can reach this hole here. But I guess this is some Pokemon logic here. This hill, even though Bugs can clearly jump higher than it, he just can't jump up it, I guess. He can only jump down it. So yeah. Clearly this thing, we will have to return to this from the other side. You won your first friends. Good job. There are more out there to help you, and you will need them to beat Marvin. Oh, thank you, Cecil. Tip: when you have captured 25... Oh, they literally say it here. When you have captured 25 instant Martians, you get a Martian seed, which adds an extra heart to your health bar. Yeah. To use the radar, go to the inventory and select it. Then exit and watch it with B. You'll see the nearest instant Martian and the nearest piece of the teleporter. Yeah, so, just to check again. Yeah, so somehow if we go to the right, that is when, where there's an instant Martian. But clearly we can't go to the right, so we're gonna have to somehow move around all these trees. Well, fortunately this one is on the ground. Yeah, on the ground, might as well just show this. On the ground does not show up on the map. So, as far as the game is concerned, you are still in the same place where you were up above, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move back anyway. But anyway, this is in fact to the right. So similar to Legend of Zelda, just kind of explore every square that you can find, I guess. I think this is actually far enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so speaking of Witch Hazel. What's up, Witch Doctress? Have you seen a little green man who has lost his marbles? I mean, his teleporter in the forest? Your ugliness? Go on, you flatterer. I'm sure I have. You can have it if you bring me the 5 ingredients of a love potion. Do you accept? What happens if we don't accept? You naughty rabbit, get out of my house! Okay. Guess Bugs turned to a worm and wormed his way out. Alright, let's try it again. What's up, Witch Doctress? Have you... just the same dialogue. Alright, so yeah. I guess everybody just had amnesia, I guess. But then again, Looney Tunes is always negative continuity anyway, so maybe this is just the next short. Do you accept? Yes, let's accept this time. Hehe, what a kind little rabbit. I need you to get a jar of honey, some palm oil, a can of worms, You turned me into a worm. Can you just create more worms? Nope, nope. A block of sulfur and a crystal. Okay, so yeah, those are the stuff that we have to find. Was there a way to recheck what you... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So every time you move back to this part of the house, she will remind you what we're supposed to be finding. So, honey, sulfur, palm oil, worms, and a crystal. Okay. Good little reminder there. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this door is locked. I guess she locked this door, so we can't actually move to the right now. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just... Okay. I think this is a shortcut rather than actually an actual new environment. Oh, no, okay. Elmer. There we go. It's interesting how those bats are kind of at the bottom of the cave. Interesting. Ooh, oh, almost fell into the hole there. That actually reminds me. Save. I have to save. Okay, yeah. As I said, this is just a shortcut. It's not necessarily a new place to go to. Save. Yeah. So I'm just gonna move back just a little bit just to show where we came from. There. At this point, it's actually a better choice to take the long route, if only because you will fill up the map better. The house of the three bears. Well, bears, don't they have honey? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I haven't missed any other thing at this point, right? No, not missed. Good. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, the bears, fortunately, they have a jar of honey. Okay, this part is essentially optional. Because, well, optional now. Eventually, you will return back here. But we might as well fill up the map just by exploring this garden of the three bears in the meantime. Nope. Oh, for Brimstone, yeah, because I am an affiliate now, you can in fact use channel points on the lower left in order to do certain things like the hydrate that Starlight just redeemed, for example. And also, Brimstone, if you want, you can be fourth if you want, because I think that fourth is still available. Yep. Oh, right. I didn't even actually... Oh, yeah. On the lower left of the chat, you see a shuriken. If you click that, you can redeem certain things. For example, yeah, there is Lurk Like a Ninja, first, second, third, fourth, etc., and Daily Investigation. With Daily Investigation, you can suggest how to look into the current murder mystery. So that's also a choice you can do. Yeah, so if you're planning to just... fancy, I know, right? Yeah, so if you plan to simply be in the chat or watch but don't want to send a lot of messages, you can choose to lurk like a ninja, which means you will just be there in the shadows, I guess. So, that... Oh, yes, finally got enough followers to unlock normal-ass features, I know, right? Yeah. And, yeah, I also set up, like, this first, second, third. We already have someone being... Oh! Look like a ninja. Good. Okay. You're hidden. There you go. But yeah, so, Starlight was first, Safini was second, and Lan was third. So if you want, you can pick fourth. That's just what I was trying to say. Ninja, I know. Let's see. Okay. I forgot to actually... It's not much, but I forgot to actually explore that little lake there. Like I said, it's not much, but it's something. It is fascinating how the sound just cuts off sometimes. Interesting. Oh, sheesh. Mistimed that. Okay, so yeah, we have explored this little garden. Well, little, it's quite a big garden actually, but yeah, this Three Bears garden is we will return here, but it's nice to just have it be filled up in the map, you know. Those hunters were very close together. Yeah, it's likely I'm going to hum along with a lot of these soundtracks. Abandoned cabin, danger, keep out, or else. Actually, that reminds me. Save. Because we're gonna head into a boss battle. Palm oil. Okay, so we got 2 of the 5 things we need. Look, Muxie, we got company. Get him. He might be a cop. Because cops usually are Then again, Zootopia. Huh. Didn't even think about that. Okay, there you go. Maybe they watch Zootopia and thus think Bugs Bunny is a cop. Okay. Yeah. You're supposed to lead him into the dynamite. There we go. Oh, well, that didn't take so long. Hey, Rocky, throw the dynamite at him, not me. Sorry, pal, we took you for a cop. Like I said, maybe they watch Zootopia. Funny machine you got there. Looks like a gold finder. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it, and we'll split 50-50. Gold? Sorry, bud. You have it all wrong. Next thing you're gonna say that you're after Martians. Haha. Okay. Real funny, Rabbit. How about you go get the dynamite and we've stashed in the cellar here? Question for the chat. Is this the kind of game you would play? Anything gets in our way? Boom! Right in the kisser. You've collected a new friend. It's funny how they just speak about themselves in third person there. You've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait, my portrait in the gallery. Okay. You've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait in the gallery. Okay, so not every character is a playable character. In this case, Rocky and Muxie, they are only there for the gallery. Here's Muxie. Here's Rocky. So this is why eventually we're going to have you're supposed to actually trade these portraits with one another in order to have a full portrait for these secret missions. But yeah, they did say there was dynamite here. Dynamite sticks, handle with care. Great, 20 gold coins. Okay, so I think it's made like this on purpose because oh yes, oh good. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, right now we have 3 dynamite. I think this is made on purpose, but you can in fact just return here, grab the dynamite, return here, grab the dynamite, and just keep doing this until you have 99 dynamites. I don't think I need 99 dynamites, but if you want, you can keep doing this. I remember as a kid, I figure this out, and I felt like a genius, of course. But yeah, I think this is made on purpose like this. Okay, so we have 8 ammunition, but we have 21 dynamite. That means that if we can reach it without actually having to shoot it from a distance, we can in fact just use the dynamite instead of Elmer Fudd. Saves up ammo that way. Great, 20 gold coins. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Yeah, if you fall into one of these cracked floors, you can just purposely move to another screen just to bring those floors back. I don't know how that works, or at least I know how it works in gameplay, of course, but I'm just kind of wondering how is that supposed to work in universe, you know? Okay, pool of water here. Take note of that. Nope. Oh, another instant Martian. Yeah, honestly, I am not gonna count how many instant Martians I have. If I get an extra heart, I will get the extra heart. I'm not going to count for it. Block of silver. Hey, we've got 3 of the 5 items that we need for Witch Hazel. Oh, there's a little coin there. Well, there we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now we're back here, but yeah, this still doesn't actually bring us over to this place right now. Although at the very least we can... Oh, I already have selected. Yeah, at least we can just blow this up just to grab the gold coins. Great, 20 gold coins. Okay, that said, we now have dynamite, which I guess the fuse is still able to light in water, but okay, sure, but yeah. Some action-packed music here for this little segment. Oh, sheesh. Hey, look, there was that pool on the other side. So yeah, now we have... Now we're on this side. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Yeah, no need to waste the dynamite on that one. Okay. There, now we're finally on this side, so we can grab this crystal. Good. Give me back my fish, you thieving duck! Shouldn't he stutter a little bit more? Okay. I'll shower him with water to calm him. Yeah, so normally pressing A with Daffy Duck would have him dive into the water, but apparently because that would be useless in an actual battle, it switches up to him throwing water now instead. Unfortunately, if you actually mash well enough, you can just stun lock poor Porky, and he would be unable to actually do anything. Ouch, stop that! You win, okay? A can of worms! I need that! Give it to me! No time to explain! Marvin is out to destroy the Earth! Again? Take the worms! And take me too! Oh, sheesh. I remember I played this with a cousin, uncle, that I play a lot of games with, and I remember when he read this, he specifically said it like, again, take the worms and take me. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't think it was gonna be a slash fic here, but okay. Anyway, yeah, take me too. Don't leave me alone out here. You've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait in the gallery. All right then. I mean, let's be honest. There's been a lot of slash fics between Daffy Duck and Porky Pig at this point. Wow, can of worms. Yeah. So now we indeed have all of the necessary items for Witch Hazel. Almost has Agent Stone and Solid 2 energy. Wow, it does. All right. Gee, I wonder why I'm saving here. Well done, my fuzzy friend. And now for your surprise. All right then. Oh, of course. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Nope, she. Have to make her speed up and hit the wall. Come on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ouch, ouch, it's your fault. Ooh, you no good rabbit. I'll get you. And I might as well just heal just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm really sorry, sweet rabbit. I got carried away. Is this what you were looking for? Here, it's yours. Okay, so, yeah. It's through her that we get our first piece of teleporter. If you want to go to town, it's that way. Oh, well, yeah, you were the one who locked the door, so... As long as the rabbit's winning, I'm in. If he loses, I'm out of here. I'm going to join you. If you need me, press select and choose B from the characters menu. I can fly with my broom by pressing A. If you find some bat wings... yeah, there's just going to be jars of bat wings everywhere for some reason. But yeah, yeah, pick them up. They'll help me fly longer. All right then. Great, a piece of teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many I still have to find. Well, yeah, might as well if he orders me to. There you go. You see the little lower left there? Well, on the lower right, there is on the lower left the little piece of the teleporter. So yeah, that's our first of the 10 teleporter pieces. It's really interesting how many allies in the village you get. Yeah, nice sound. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So as Bugs Bunny reaches this part, I guess that's when the sun sets. I guess. You look tired. The hotel is over there. Oh, okay. I guess. Might as well just go to the hotel then. Get off the street, bud. There are some criminals loose. Better check into the hotel. There is one in town. Okay, well, we could, but yeah, I happen to know the hotel is over here. But let's explore the place just a little bit before we actually do anything. Oh, hey, they did say something about burglars. Anyway, let's be our own kind of burglars and just enter this house with no people in it. But yeah, I guess this is like Legend of Zelda. Just freely move into everybody's buildings and all that. The gym is closed for a moment. The gym is one of the secret things that you unlock by having the proper portraits for that. There's no one there. Well, that didn't stop you from entering the other house, but okay. There's no one there. Oh yeah, I guess it is at night, I guess. You look tired. The hotel is over there. Okay, where's over there? I know where it is, but just you're not pointing anywhere. There's no one there. Oh. There's no one there. Okay, yeah. Let's actually go to the hotel now then. Might as well save while we're at it. There we go. Welcome to the Happiness Hotel. What kind of hotel is this? Just to be clear, what kind of hotel is this that it's called the Happiness Hotel? Welcome to the Happiness Hotel. The first night is free. Enjoy your stay. Okay then. Pay by hour. I will. Was I dreaming, or was that a flying saucer? It seemed to come from the earth, or the east. Sorry, east, from the east. Better get a closer look. All right then. Okay, so did say the east, so might as well go this way. So yeah, we have a little ship here. Well, little. It's essentially a whole level by itself, so I guess it's not that little. Even though I will point something out with the map, which essentially will, yeah. So it doesn't count us being on the sea, even though we are on a ship on the sea to the square to the right. But yeah, once we actually, yeah, sometime later, I will point out how the map doesn't really make sense from a proportionate standpoint once we get there, but yeah, we'll get there in a bit. But yeah, this door, or yeah, it's not a door, it's a floor door, whatever we should call that. But yeah, that's closed right now. There is a handle over there, but we can't reach it, so I guess we're gonna have to figure out a way to get there. That was a combo right there. Yeah, so with all those animations, I have been working on all these Twitch alert animations. One of them is in fact for a combo. Apparently that's a little thing that if a lot of people do a bunch of cheers with their bits in short succession, that will start a combo apparently. So yeah, I made an animation for that, and of course it has to be Devil May Cry based. So yeah. Yep, there we go. Now we can open up that thing. And as is the fashion for Legend of Zelda type games, let's backtrack again. Of course, there's also several of these doors inside as well, so something to keep in mind. There we go. It's interesting how it opens up again. Like yeah, it just opens whenever we enter the screen. Is that the save energy? I don't think that would save energy if that's the case. Oh, hi, Sylvester. Yeah, so we can't really get up there yet. Again, Pokemon logic, hill, and all that. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to actually get there. And what is a Legend of Zelda type game without some keys to find in order to open up locks and all that? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I am going to lose out on some gold by doing this, but I just want to show that you can weirdly break the game's physics a little bit by actually, yeah, clearly this is a wall that divides us, but somehow, yeah, I don't know how that works, but okay. Okay, just want to check that here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that fire. It doesn't show it, but this button is what deactivates the fire, so we can pass through that part. Okay, so HE-9000 says that it's just nice to see Bugs Bunny in, well, he says 8-bit. Is this 8-bit? I think this is still considered 8-bit. Yeah, Game Boy Color would be considered 8-bit. Yeah, it's HE-9000 says it's just nice to see Bugs Bunny in 8-bit, because usually how he sees Bugs Bunny nowadays in the future, Bugs Bunny would be in 5D. Interesting how we skipped the 4D as well. So, HE-9000, how... Good to know Bugs is still going in the future, yeah. Bugs will go on forever. Easier than pie, the red key. So, how is the art style difference in 5D HE-9000? So funnily enough, by the time you actually reach 5D, the Uncanny Valley just kinda dissolves, and suddenly 3D just looks like 2D, and thus the art style doesn't seem that different from how it was as 2D. I don't wanna... Okay. Yeah, so this door opened, but that also opened this door, which leads us over here. So we can find Sylvester. Suffering Succotash! A giant mouse! And giant green bird thingies! Help! I guess if you rain enough on a valley, it'll erode eventually. That is a very nice way to put it, yes. Yeah. So, giant mouse and giant green bird thingies, help! What's this, Doc? A giant mouse? You're dreaming. Go ahead, don't believe me. Here, I'll show you. I'm going to join you. If you need me, press select and choose me from the character menu. With A, I kick and break crates or push objects, because that is clearly what Sylvester does in his shorts, right? Interesting. Keep your eyes peeled. The giant mouse is hiding here someplace. Smells like big green canaries. Better karate kick some boxes at them. It is, like, I genuinely wonder how they got to the decision to give Sylvester the karate kick. Like, what does that have to do with any of his shorts? Yeah, so it's with his karate kicks that he can kick these boxes. There. You can also try to kick them yourself, but there's a very short range. So you're gonna risk hurting yourself while you do the karate kick, so most of the time it's better to instead kick the boxes at the enemies. Yeah, might as well just show there is a shortcut over here, but I am going to take the longer route just to show everything, I guess. There we go. It is interesting how these carrots will heal everybody. Like, everybody just shares the same health bar, but it's just kind of funny, like, the carrot will heal Sylvester. The carrot will heal Daffy Duck. Like, is that a normal thing for ducks and cats to eat? Anyway, here I'm gonna try to just attack him with the kick itself. Oh, like I said, there's a very short range to it, so you're gonna risk actually getting hurt while you do it. Which is why the boxes are a safer option usually. There we go. Fortunately, that was a heart here, so. Oh, dang. Come on. There we go. There it is! The giant mouse! Let's get out of here! Oh, Sylvester, you loon. It's going to attack! Keep your shirt on, Doc. It's like baby kangaroo. Off to the zoo with you, little Roo. Hey, what's this green crate on top? Finally, something to eat! Okay, well. So, you thought you could steal old Sam's cargo, did you? How about you take this instead? Haha! Yeah. This is a very interesting fight. Like, Yosemite Sam versus Sylvester the cat. That's not a combination you would usually see. Ouch, stop it, you ornery varmint! Okay, cut it out. I had enough. Hey, what's that funny object you have? So apparently Sylvester had the teleporter parts while Bugs Bunny was bringing the kangaroo back to the zoo. It's a piece of teleporter, an object from outer space. We're looking for the other pieces. Ha! Go on, you're joking. Just more junk polluting me travels. Seen bits and pieces all over the place. Just what I'm looking for. Can we use your boat? Look, I gotta go to Blue Town with a batch of game cartridges called Thingamajig Alert. So he is sending cartridges of this game to Blue. Okay, I think. Let's get the one thing straight. Every mate on this ship works. Okay, Sam, what do we have to do? Go to the castle in the Black Mountains. Bring me a package from Count Bloodcount. Okay, hurry up. I've got work to do. Done already. The start of a beautiful day. Okay. You better go see the store in town. Go get some stuff. Okay, I'm kind of wondering. Okay, first, let's actually talk to him. What do you want? My boat is in dry dock. Come back later. Okay. So, I think I'm just going to do the more efficient route right now. Okay, first of all, here's the store. Go right in, help yourself. I recommend the sunflower seeds. They're on special. Good to feed an odd rare bird. Yeah. You are going to need one of those seeds specifically in order to progress in the game. If you choose not to grab these bag of seeds, you are going to have to backtrack all the way back to this store just to buy these bag of seeds. The only thing you will miss by buying the bag of seeds now is just the bird saying, "Oh, if only you gave me some bag of seeds," or something. So yeah, so clearly we're just going to be more efficient and just buy the actual bag of seeds now. You only need one of them. You don't need to buy 10 of them. That's just a waste of money at that point. But yeah, if you want, you can buy more ammunition. And these are the bat wings that which Hazel needs in order to fly. You can also buy a surprise. And yeah, if you open a surprise, you know what? I might as well just buy one just to show what I get. Yeah. So, no. Surprise item. Okay, so we use a surprise item. What do we get? The surprise is a jar of bat wings. Nice. Okay, well, yeah. It's just a random other object. Generally speaking, you might as well just buy the actual thing itself, you know? Like, I guess it is cheaper than what dynamite would be, because dynamite is 25 gold, for example, whereas the surprise box is 20 gold. But you're not going to get dynamite all the time anyway, so yeah. Might as well just buy it straight from the thing itself. Might as well just show. Yeah, this is Cyber Cafe. Entry cost 10 gold. Go in? No. It's through the Cyber Cafe that you will have to use a link cable to connect to the other Looney Tunes Collector game. And you will be able to trade all these gallery images that you have. Yeah, so we have the image of Hippity Hopper, the kangaroo, because we met him in the story. Yeah, so it's through these cyber cafes where we will do how you say, mini games, and whoever wins will get both of the gallery images that has been wagered. So that's how you end up getting a full inventory of all the gallery things. We're just gonna skip all that because I simply have a different save file where I have everything. Might as well save, come to think of it. Okay, so... oh, sheesh. This is where Witch Hazel comes in. Yeah. That timer, that's how many bat wings you have. And as long as you keep flying, that runs out. Fortunately, similar to the dynamite thing, you can just do this. Again, I know this is probably made on purpose like this, but as a kid, I felt like a genius when I figured this out. Great, 20 gold coins. Okay, let's see. Do I have the map? No, there we go. Yeah, so, I guess now that I have filled up more of the map, now you can see, yeah, the lines of the maps, they don't say, if there is collision between one or the other. All it's saying is what type of environment is it. So, you notice there's a town-like area there, there's a water-like area there, there's a green-like area there. So, that's all it is saying. So, just from watching the map, you won't be able to tell, can you actually move to the right from here. In this case, you can, but yeah, can you move to the right from here? We can only tell by actually being in the game itself. Yeah. There we go. Okay, nah, let's give Elmer Fudd something to do. There we go. There will be some moments where you're actually supposed to use Elmer Fudd instead of the dynamite. Mostly because there would be a gap between where the character is and where the stone is, or the rock is. But I figured let's actually give Elmer some something to do. Oh yeah, if you are not Bugs Bunny and you move over a rabbit hole, only a rabbit could crawl through this. Yeah, so that's just their sign to say, oh, look, you have to be Bugs Bunny in order to actually use the rabbit hole. Thing is, though, there's been a lot of shorts where Daffy Duck travels along with Bugs Bunny in the rabbit holes. So clearly, Daffy Duck should actually be able to do it, but... Oh my, that looks dangerous. I'd rather stay here. Alright, then. I mean, you say stay here, but clearly you are joining Bugs Bunny somehow, right? Because now you're in here. So, or are they literally changing into the characters? Is that what's going on? Okay. Anytime when I save, you can kind of guess that something's gonna come up here. Ah, another piece of the teleporter. I'll go back to the flying saucer and continue my search. Who goes there? An intruder? Attack! So yeah, clearly he has one of the teleporter parts, so we're gonna get one if we beat him. Yeah, it's kind of like a game of ping pong with the bubbles. There we go. Great, a piece of teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many I still have to find. Oh. If he keeps telling about it, sure. Yeah, there we go. We have 2 of the teleporters now. And we have quite some progress on the instant Martians on the upper right there. Yeah, some carrots are actually traps. They will actually try to attack you. I think that's a Martian technology thing. Oh, yeah. Great, 20 gold coins. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, so now we're on the other side there. Yeah, that's the rare bird there that they were talking about. No, that would be where we have to be going. Little navigation thing that I learned from Starlight. Just check where you're actually supposed to be going and then go the other way in order to yeah, get a 100% kind of thing. Woo, yes. Proud of my student. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I'm gonna do moves like this, like go up, down, like this, just so I can fill up more of the map that way. Like, I know it's probably more efficient in order to just keep moving to the left from there, for example, but I just want to fill up the map. It says here, he who has a rare bird can get in the castle door. Okay, guess we'll have to get that rare bird, don't we? Oh. Yeah, so if the carrot has that little black spot, that is when it's actually a trap. Fortunately, all you have to do is just move far away from it, or at least far enough from it, so it will just explode before it actually reaches you. Yeah, at this point, if you did not buy the bag of seeds, you will interact with this bird and it will say, "Oh, I'm so hungry. If only you had like a bag of seeds or something." But since we do have the bag of seeds... Ooh, sunflower seeds, a rare treat for a rare bird. Yes, I'll open the door for you. But it's dangerous in there, you know. You've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait in the gallery. Might as well point out, this is actually one of the reasons why you actually need the other game in order to actually fill up these gallery pictures. Because they're different stories, and the story in this will have you pick up Porky Pig, Muggsy, Rocky, Hippity Hopper, and Mina Bird, for example. The other game has a different story, where you will meet, for example, Papa Bear, Mama Bear, Junior, Lola Bunny, Granny, Sylvester Jr., etc. So that is why you will need to actually have played the other game in order to have all the galleries that you need. Oops. Yeah, the tornado does double damage, so you actually lose a full heart from it instead of just a half a heart. I don't know why they decided to give the tornado specifically a more of a damage buff, but oh, the castle gate is open. Better hurry up before it closes. Be careful, this place is haunted by terrible ghosts. Good luck. Yeah, just as a reminder, we are here because we have to get some packages from Count Blood Count, so that we can help Sam bring the cartridges of this game to Blue Town. The fourth wall is just disintegrating right now. Help! The wicked Count Blood Count has trapped me. We slipped through the walls and now I'm stuck in here. Help me, please. Okay. Well, nothing we can do here right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, might as well save. Okay. So, these spirit knights, Elmer can shoot them down. Because, of course, bullets will defeat ghostly knights, you know? The game designer forgot a part of the blueprints for this level. Like I said, the fourth wall is just disintegrating before our eyes right now. Let's see. The solution to finding the yellow key is lying on the floor above. Okay. What? Oh, what does that mean? I think that's what he says. Solution to finding the... what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Okay. So it's like the level designers themselves are like, okay, how are we supposed to actually hint at where the yellow key is, how you're supposed to get to the yellow key? How about we literally have a letter from the game designers themselves, you know? Okay, so Pokemon logic, can't jump up here, can only jump down there. Question for HE-9000. Has the fourth wall degraded like the Uncanny Valley in the future? Interesting. Okay, yeah. How about that, HE-9000? Okay, so, at this point, the fourth wall has, in fact, been disintegrated, and now we're working on fifth walls instead. Interesting. Oh. Again, let's shoot these spirits. You think Fatal Frame would be easier if you could just shoot the ghosts? As in, shoot them with a gun? Yeah, so because, yeah, we pushed that button over there. Just thumbs up. Yeah, so we pushed this button, but that did not open this door. So let's move back just a little bit. Yeah, it's that door that got opened by that button. And now we could push this button instead. And now that door's open, yeah, so... a little bit of busy work, I guess. Fatal Frame 69 now with guns. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's take care of that one first. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the green key. I guess I went ahead a bit, but yeah, there was a door. There was a green door that was blocking our path to the upper left there. There. There we go. Yeah, and that key opened up that door. Great, 20 gold coins. Okay, let's just move this way first before. Yeah, compared to the hunters, this knight actually is able to shoot diagonally or throw diagonally. So So it's a little bit more of a challenge compared to the likes of the hunters. Not much, of course, but still. Okay, so yeah, we have the yellow door, and we do know that apparently the path to the yellow key is on this upper floor, because the game developers said so. Another note, a secret passage is in this room. There we go. Nope. Yellow key, cool, almost done. Nice ones.
Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. Got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down.
Indeed. All right then. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Might as well have that too. Sure. Okay, surprise attack. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, surprise attack means that you're back and ready to chat. So, okay, good to know. Fancy. Yes. Might as well point out, if you are going to leave the stream, that is where sheath your sword is for. So if it's getting too late and you're going off to bed or something, be a true ninja and sheath your sword while you leave. That's what that channel point thing is for. Yeah, very cool animations indeed. He works so hard on those animations. Oh yeah, thank you. Also the emotes. Well, I will make more emotes. I will specifically make emotes for the subscribers or subscriber, because Safini is #1 subscriber right now. Animations for a nap, nice indeed. No, just nap. There we go. Oh yeah, might as well just grab more of that ammo. There we go. Yeah, so the button that we pressed, that was for this door over here. Oh. Oh, hey! Oh, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Yeah. I of course went through all of the different games that I'm like big fans of and all that. And Shinobi Art of Vengeance just came out, but I'm already a big fan of it, so yeah. Yeah, woo! Yes, indeed. Yeah, so I will work on actual emotes for use for subscribers and all that. So again, thank you for the subscribe, for the Prime subscribe. According to this note, there is a secret passage in this part of the castle. Okay. A note, walk into the wall to find the hidden flaw. Okay. Help, the wicked Count Bloodcount has trapped me. Just the same thing as he said last time. Help me, please. Okay, so he said there was a secret passage and you can walk through the walls or something. Okay, let's just kind of press into the wall right now. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Question for the chat. What do you think would improve this game? Yeah, what do you think would improve this game? You saved me. I'll be your new friend. Look for my portrait in the gallery. I do think... Okay, here's my little opinion on this. I think it was a little bit of a waste for this game to... Well, rabbits. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I agree with you there. Lola Bunny, unfortunately, does not have a big role in this one. She should. Like, I'm a big fan of Lola Bunny, especially the Looney Tunes show version of Lola Bunny. Unfortunately, this was made before the Looney Tunes show. So that means that the only reference for Lola Bunny was the Space Jam version. So, unfortunately, like, I like that one as well in its own way, but I am a bigger fan of the Looney Tunes show version of Lola Bunny because she's actually loony and wacky and all that. Too bad, yeah. So yeah, I do agree, more rabbits, or at least more proper playable character rabbits and all that, because we do play as Lola Bunny in one of the secret missions, but yeah. But no, I think, in my opinion, I think this game would have been better if they did not try to do the whole Pokemon thing where you actually had to trade back and forth and all that, because contending against Pokemon was just a lost cause in the first place. It's just my opinion there. Pokemon is just too big to fail in this regard. So, yeah. Voice acting, was that doable on Game of Color? Yes, but it wouldn't sound that good, actually. So, yeah. Honestly, if they would make some kind of remake, I don't know if they would. This is a very obscure game. But, yeah, if they would make a remake, I think you could have, like, for example, the current voice actors like Eric Bauza for Bugs Bunny, for example. That would be cool to actually have them actually say the lines and all that. Yeah. But yeah, that would be a good improvement. But I think generally speaking, the big thing that holds it back is this gallery system where you can't complete the game until you actually have all the gallery characters. That just withholds people from actually finishing the game unless they have both of those games, and that just did not work out as well as Pokemon. So yeah, if they somehow just got rid of that and just have you actually properly try to collect these Looney Tunes characters, I think that would have been better. Oh, that was a heart there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so in the meantime, there's been a lot of Looney Tunes games, which are like platformers or racers and all that. Personally, I always kind of had the idea, because of this game, that if they are going to make Looney Tunes games, they should use this as a blueprint. I think this is actually a good blueprint just to actually make more Looney Tunes games. Just kind of add more to it. Great, 20 gold coins. No. Looks like this mound of red fur is playing with a piece of the teleporter. How the heck did he get that? Okay, well, yeah, so... Oh. He doesn't attack you... Gossamer doesn't attack you, just as is. He only starts attacking the moment you grab that teleporter away from him. So, there we go. Yeah. So... Great, a piece of teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many... Sure. While we're at it. Look at that, we have all three of the teleporters. But anyway. Whoops. Yeah. You just have to kind of lead him into these holes. And then you can jump off him. You know what, another thing I think would improve this game is actually having some proper music from the Looney Tunes, from the Merry Melodies and all that. Like a that song is not here in this game at all. Like, I love all these songs on its own. It's just, would have been nice to have some actual songs from the shorts and all that. Don't worry, Doc, just follow me. Okay, here's a weird little thing. You've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait in the gallery. Like, I didn't know he could talk, but okay. Yeah, it's just a standard line of dialogue for every single one of the characters that gets a gallery thing. But it's just weird to suddenly see Gossamer talk. I mean, granted, Gossamer also talked in the Looney Tunes show, where he had a voice of a kid for some reason, but still, just, you wouldn't think of Gossamer as the guy who would just go, find me in a gallery. Okay, well, we're here. Here's blood count. Yeah. You just kind of have to lure him into doing that dive attack, which makes him laugh and debris starts falling down. But that's the time for you to actually jump on his head, I guess. The rabbit's smart. I'll follow him for now. No, wait. He actually had a Bela Lugosi voice, I believe. I'll follow him for now. I may get some blood out of it. You've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait in the gallery. Alright then. Anyway, here are the packages of this game. Ah, finally, the package! I've got to take it to Sam. Better get to the port. Alright then. Blistering particles, that's my boy. Good job. Let me rustle up the crew and ready to ship. Have a wander, boy. This could take a while. I'm going downtown to have some fun. See you later, Doc. Okay, and this is when we reach our first filler story. Because turns out sometimes they just have had trouble actually putting one of those Looney Tunes characters in the story itself. So they're just gonna send you over to a filler story just to introduce them. Meanwhile, in the countryside, while our friends prepare their sea adventure, heavy mischief is brewing. The country with its fresh air and quiet. Fresh air and quiet, huh? That's the last straw, I say. Of course, you know, this means war. That would usually be Bugs Bunny's line. Pow! Right in the kisser, that's what I'll give him. A taste of his own dynamite, I'll give him, I will. If he knew I can break the fence simply by charging at it, he'd think twice. So yeah, Foghorn Leghorn, he dashes? And punches and dashes? Interesting, okay. Yeah, he can't enter this house right now. Yeah, the map. This is completely removed from the rest of the game in terms of actually being able to access this. So, fortunately, you are essentially led to eventually move through all these squares anyway. So, it's not like you're going to miss any of these squares. But yeah, after this side story, you will not be able to actually return here. Oh, she's your sword. Prince Lyle has disappeared into the night.
I shall have my revenge.
There you go. Yeah, so you see, she's your sword and disappeared into the night. So, yeah, thank you for joining, Prince Lyle. Yeah, it is Foghorn Leghorn that can actually punch away those hedgehogs, I guess. Unfortunately, Foghorn Leghorn can also just eat carrots in order to... Do chickens eat carrots? I'm confused. Hey you, do you know where I can find a chicken? I have to show my pod I'm a real hawk. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. I guess they do. Tell me, son, do you even know what a chicken looks like? No, but my pa told me that I'd know one by instinct. Well, okay, come on, I'll teach you. I'll show you the biggest chicken in the world. Alright then. Let's show him what a chicken is, supposedly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ha, I see. The chicken's hiding. I'm gonna flush him out with dynamites, you'll see. Alright. Yeah, so, there's a little rabbit hole here. But, yeah, we can't actually switch to the other characters because they should not be in the same place, in theory. Can't play with you right now, okay. No. Dynamite, there we go. So yeah, let's use dynamite here to lure him out. Oh. Oh, a strange object fell into the rabbit hole. I wonder what it could have been. Anyway, not my circus, not my monkeys, I guess. Yeah, eventually, one of those dashes will actually hit him. Just keep doing it, and he can't really do anything in there anyway. There, that's the biggest chicken you'll ever see. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a chicken. You're going to have a feast. What? But I'm a dog, doggone it! One of you is leading me on. That's not good. There's only one thing I can do. There, now we can have seconds. Okay, well then, that's the end of that story, I guess. Could you imagine what can happen in the country? Sam and Bugs are now finally ready to set sail. Let's go and see. Nice town, Doc. Time to set sail. Where's Sam's boat? Well, it used to be this way. Anyway, yeah. Somehow, Foghorn Leghorn is just one of the available characters now. I have no idea how he met up with all these other characters in the meantime, but there you go. Oh, there you are. Hurry up. We're ready to cast off. Anchors away. I'm joining you because I owe you one. Anytime you need to sail, come to the port. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here's a weird thing. Whatever playable character you have on right now, they will talk. But it's clearly Bugs Bunny's dialogue, though. So let's just talk in Foghorn Leghorn's voice, I guess. I hope his rust bucket sound, or else it'll be the remake of the Titanic live. We're going to sail south. Ha! Of course, you being a landlubber, you don't know what that means. It's towards the bottom of the map. All right, then. Thank you for the direction there. Okay, so I did talk about the scale issues of this game. Yeah, so clearly the boat is like a whole map size, of course. So if we actually look at the map here, okay, so right now we are 1 square away from the port. Okay, so if I go up, now we are 1 square away from the. This should not work in terms of how big this ship is supposed to be, right? Just. I don't know, just something that kind of bothered me as a kid, I guess, and I just had to point that out. Anyway, we are supposed to go south, but again, I want to fill up the map, so I'm just gonna go the opposite route just to fill it out right now. There is a whole other island up there, which will in fact be our first secret mission. I'll fill it out on the way back, because eventually there is going to be a dead end. Yeah, there we go. So yeah. So now we have filled up those parts of the water. Don't worry, I'm sure an octopus will save you. Oh no. For those who don't know, that's a reference to the animated movie of Titanic. One of the animated movies of Titanic, because there's multiple, funnily enough. Twitch. Okay. Yeah, so is this castle over here? Door closed. I'll come back later. Yeah. Okay, so just did that just to fill up the map. Eventually we will get here in our first secret mission, and the first secret mission is always going to be unlocked for everybody by beating the game, because you will notice, yeah, secret 1 only needs Pat the leprechaun. Others will need all 3 of the bears, for example, in order to actually get that secret. But yeah, Pat the leprechaun, you will get his portrait simply by beating the first part of the game. So that means that this secret mission will be available either way. It's the others that you have to trade for in order to get the proper in order to get the gallery images that you need. Yeah, so again, I want to fill up the map, so I'm gonna go in a zigzag pattern here just to fill that out. Oh, question for the chat. If you could send a magical insect in order to mystically relay messages, which insect would you choose? Because Ayane from Dead or Alive sends butterflies. What? Yeah, I decided to add one extra thing after the Dead or Alive 6 stream. So yeah, if you could send a magical insect in order to mystically relay messages, which insect would you choose? Oh, a storm beats down on a ship. Yosemite Sam and Bugs Bunny try to keep the boat afloat. Meanwhile, in the hold, I guess here's another filler story, but this one is at least a bit more, yeah, it connects a little bit more to the current story. Yeah. What? Yes, I concur. Okay, last time I said Hercules Beetle. Let me think of another one. All right, then. Okay. Pretty big storm, Tweety. Stay here. I'll go help Sam. I'm hungry. The sailors seem to have forgotten me. They're too busy with the storm. I'm gonna see what I can find to eat. All right, then. Okay, so Tweety. Tweety is essentially a yeah, essentially Bugs Bunny who can float a little bit longer. However, Tweety cannot attack enemies because I guess he's too small in order to actually hit an enemy. Even though I've seen a lot of shorts where he can kung fu fight as the best of them, so really I think he could beat some people up if he really wanted to. But yeah, that's Tweety. Tweety also can't go into rabbit holes. So yeah, that's the gist of Tweety. Oh, walking stick. That would be a good one. That would need to be oh boy. Okay. Yeah, but walking stick would indeed be a very stealthy choice. It's locked. All right then. Yeah, okay, we're supposed to go in there, but I just want to quickly move back here. Stick insect. Yeah, walking stick, stick insect, yeah. Okay, so this would be how you would get out of on the other side of the ship, but no, it's too dangerous there, out there. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a stormy night, I guess, you could say. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's... Do birds eat carrots? I'm gonna ask about every single character whether it actually makes sense for them to eat carrots, I guess. Yes, okay, good. Okay, so I'm going to assume that... Okay, this would also be lead to the outside. No, it's dangerous out there. Yeah, okay. I'm going to assume that the game is trying to imply that Sylvester is just kind of chasing after Tweety right now. Because otherwise, it kind of looks like there are multiple Sylvesters moving all over the place, which would be a little bit weird. Yeah, okay. Might as well just take the proper path. If birds can, in fact, eat carrots, shouldn't that already feed him? Why does he have to find some bird seed? If he can just eat all those carrots that he's finding. Alright. Button. Healthy, varied diet. That's fair, that's fair. HE-9000, what do you eat? A healthy dose of electricity and oil. They still use oil in the future? So somewhere in the future, America apparently is going to find out that there's oil in Mars, and suddenly Mars gets colonized instantly so they can grab all that oil. There you go. It's locked. Oh, oops. Yeah, so, yeah. The L key, that'll be a great shortcut for me. That was good. I better get back to my cage before something bad happens to me. Like a big bad old putty cat. Putty tat, putty tat, putty tat. Mars, secretly greasy. Yeah, who'd have thought? Alright. Phew, finally, I'll be safe here. I'm going to join you, he says to nobody in particular. If you need me, press select and choose me from the character menu. I don't fly too far, but I can flutter. Alright then. My beautiful boat! You boat-wrecking rabbit! I never should have trusted you at the helm in this storm. My generator's busted to bits. Look at me, stuck in the desert with a boat. Yep. Oh, so which desert is this? Is this Arizona? Just checking here. Go get me a new generator or I'll tell you how the game ends. Touchy, touchy. I'll go to the village. Maybe someone will be able to help me. Alright then. So yeah. No, I want to show the map. Yeah, so we have skipped a bit from Storm, so eventually when we can use the boat again, we're going to move to the right and a bit up just to close that gap. Hey muchacho, tell me— I don't think this is Arizona. Hey muchacho, tell you what, if you can find my missing chest, I will show you a secret. What kind of secret, mister? A little bit ominous. No go, amigo. There's a nasty sandstorm raging. It's too dangerous. Try later. Alright then. Oh. There's no one there. No go, amigo. The cornfield is full of mean crows. It's too dangerous. Try later. Alright. So try later. So eventually it won't be dangerous anymore. Why would later be better? I don't know. Yeah, so here's the store again. Since we don't need the birdseed anymore, this is just wasted space. I'm just gonna be very honest. The bag of seeds, I don't know what they could have put in the instead of the bag of seeds, but yeah, the bag of seeds there is just completely useless after the whole rare bird thing. Would you know where I could get a hold of a generator by any chance? There's an old laboratory beyond the swamp. Interesting why there's a laboratory. Okay. You'll probably find what you're looking for there. But watch out, the mud will slow you down. Hotel room for one night? It'll only cost you 5 gold. Nah, I don't need it. Might as well save though. Yeah, so there's our clue on where to find a generator. And to be fair, it is the only other path that we can take here. So yeah, let's go up. Okay, so through that rabbit hole we can find a lamp. That could be one way to solve our issues. Ooh. There we go. Okay, yeah. I just grabbed a little seed there after defeating the 25th. Yeah, by defeating the 25th Instant Martian. So yeah, now the bar is empty again, but as you can see, I now have 4 hearts instead of 3. So that's what happens if you have 25 of those Martians. Okay, just checking to be sure. Yeah, I know for a fact that this is, yeah, essentially a dead end here, but still just want to go here just to, well, I guess I don't need to go here to complete the map because eventually I'm gonna pass that as well either way, but oh, you might also notice, yeah, anytime if you go out of the screen and then return, everybody responds back to where they started. So yeah, this Instant Martian is at the tree. Out of the screen, back in the screen, there, because that's where he's supposed to start. It's just funny how that works. Yeah, we have mimics now too. Mimic chests. Is Dungeons and Dragons canon to Looney Tunes? Interesting. Oh, is this Tasmanian Devil? No, funnily enough, that's Wile E. Coyote. I don't know why Wile E. Coyote decides to do the whole Tasmanian Devil spin, but yeah. You just have to kind of wait until he tires out and then you can attack him. But yeah, I just find it interesting how Wile E. Coyote is doing the Tasmanian Devil spin. Yes, absolutely. They can make so many jokes with that. Okay, wait. There was a short where Wile E. Coyote actually talked. That was with him versus Bugs Bunny. How was his voice again? I'm going to follow him. He's too clever to get caught, but he must have friends I can eat. Yum. You have collected a new friend. Find his portrait in the gallery. Tasmanian Coyote. Yes. For those who have not seen the short where Wile E. Coyote actually talks, yes, he actually did talk when he was facing Bugs Bunny. And he had like a professor-like voice for some reason. I don't know if you can tell, but I grew up with Looney Tunes. Like, a lot of people seem to have grown with Silly Symphonies, with Mickey Mouse and all that. I did not grow up with that. I grew up with Looney Tunes instead. Oh, here's K9. Okay, so if you jump on K9, that just kind of makes him dizzy and makes him drop dynamite. That's kind of your... yeah, kind of the clue there. That you're supposed to make him dizzy and actually use a dynamite on him. That's how you beat him. Okay. Oh no, the generator! Ha ha ha! I destroyed the generator you needed! It's, so I guess he's been watching us in order to know that we needed the generator. What are you gonna do now, stupid Earthling? You have to admit, though, compared to how Marvin the Martian usually is in the shorts, he's actually kind of competent in this game. Like, he's at least enough of a threat to actually being a good opposition to Bugs Bunny, which usually is not the case. I don't know, kind of funny how they did that just to make him a proper antagonist in this game, I guess. I mean, just a reminder, this is the same guy that goes, "Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom." But here he's just planning ahead, like, "Oh, you need the generator. I'm gonna destroy the generator before you get there." And there's some foresight there. Oh, great, a piece of teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many I still have to find. Oh, might as well just check, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we have 4 out of 10. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save before I do this. Yeah. As a speedrun strat, instead of trying... oh, Marvin ain't fooling around this time, I know. So yeah, as a little speedrun strat, if you want to do a speedrun of this game, I don't think there's many people who do a speedrun strat of this game, but yeah, instead of trying to blow up this rock and all that, go through the menu and all that, you can also just... no. You have to actually pull it off. Come on. I used to be able to do it. There we go. Here. Just have a little curved jump. I don't know how useful that would be in a proper speedrun, but yeah, sometimes you could do that instead of going through the menus and blowing it up with dynamite or use Elmer Fudd. Whoop. Yeah, they are slightly ramping up the challenge of these platforming sections. Oh, I think I passed. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops. Oh, not Daffy. Although, actually, I might as well just point out, yeah, Daffy doesn't have the jump of Bugs Bunny, but he does run a little bit faster than Bugs Bunny, which... I mean, I don't think Daffy Duck is necessarily faster than Bugs Bunny in the cartoons, but it's interesting that Daffy Duck specifically is the faster runner. Oh, question for chat: what do you think could have been pitfalls for this case? Quality pitfalls? Ah. You know what? I guess my little opinion on this is that I talked about how Marvin the Martian is a little bit more competent than what he usually would be. Thing is, I am happy that the game, in terms of characterization, generally speaking, is pretty good, actually. So, honestly, if they pushed a little bit more and actually just rewrote these characters to be not like the actual cartoon characters, yeah, that might have been a problem. By then, you wouldn't actually be playing the characters anymore. You're just playing, like, characters wearing their skins. Oh, another piece of teleporter. I'll go back to the flying saucer and continue my search. Who goes there? Intruder? Attack! Also, I say that Marvin is more competent, but he's still the guy that shoots bubbles right now. I do wonder why he chose to use that as his main weapon, but okay. Great, piece of teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many I still have to find. Okay, so yeah, we're halfway there. Oh, yeah. Let's just check this first. Uh-oh, I'm too late. Marvin's destroyed the generator. What am I gonna do now? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Looks like a farmer's chest. Bubbles are a known earth weakness, Marvin probably, yeah. Alright, yeah, it looks like a farmer's chest. Well, there was a farmer that wanted to show us a secret or something. Probably not the best idea to trust a farmer when he says that, but sure, let's give this farmer his chest so he can show us his secret. Question for HE-9000. Do bubbles affect you? Okay, interesting. Do bubbles affect you, HE-9000? Okay, just to summarize, yes, it does, and he started panicking and all. So yeah, don't use bubbles close to him. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Wow. Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I'll use some carrots. There we go. Would have been nice if they created some kind of shortcut so you can just pass through there, but oh, it's not like it's much of a travel thing. The only thing really slowing you down is just, well, yeah, the swamp itself making you slower during running. Speaking of running, yeah, there we go. What's actually even faster is, in fact, to use Foghorn Leghorn instead, because his dash, yeah, is just faster in general. The thing is, yeah, as you can see, it's a bit more difficult to control, and I kind of chose to use Daffy Duck instead of Foghorn Leghorn because of all the cactuses, because, yeah, one wrong little move there and I would have hit the cactus like I did right there. So usually Daffy Duck would be better if you want speed but still want some kind of precision, I guess. Anyway, yeah, let's see this secret of this farmer. Oh, you have my chest. In reward, I'll show you a secret. A surprise is waiting for you under there. Oh, okay. So we'll get it. We'll get his secret in his basement. Okay. Okay. Well. So, this is quite a basement he has here. Oh, okay. It could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. What could have been the secret in his basement? Let's be honest here. How dare you disturb me, you worthless little runt? Do you know who I am? I'm Smokey the Genie. I deserve some respect around here, please. So that's the farmer's secret? That's it? Honestly, Bugs, be happy it's just this. That's it, he says. Obviously, you do not know who I am. I can make all your wishes come true. All you have to do is ask. Go on, try me. Okay, Bugs, wish for Marvin's ship to blow up or something. Like, you could be a little bit more pragmatic. Like, I know he's gonna try to get the generator, but at this point, you have a genie. Wish for Marvin's ship to blow up or something. Conceited, isn't he? You don't believe me? They all say that at first. Okay then, I want a generator for a boat. Is that all? Really, it's too easy. Abracadabra, boom boom, hocus pocus. Oh, well. That's not a generator. Go ahead and laugh. It was so easy that I made a mistake. Well, what's that formula again? Oh yes, hop hop, bibbidi bop, build it up. There you go. Your boat's as good as new. Satisfied? Look, I'm no fortune teller, but I see you will be meeting one of my genie friends in the future. It's decided. I'll go with you. I'm your new friend. Look for my portrait in the gallery. Interesting. Okay. The best genie on the planet? My foot. What's it? Oh. Mind someone fix up that little thing there? Best genie on the planet? My foot? What with all his boasting, his head will be too big for him to get back into his lamp. Hey, Rabbit, the boat's as good as new. Come on. Okay. And he just teleports us all the way to Blue Town, I guess. Okay. Take this to the hotel keeper. He's been waiting a long time. Again, for the package of this game. He'll give you 1 night free in exchange. Okay. Is this the Happiness Hotel again? Is this just part of the franchise? Thanks, Doc. The package is as good as they are. Alright then. So yeah, Yep, fine. I'm a completionist. Let's just fill up all the sea paths here, because otherwise that's gonna bother me the entire time. So yeah, it's gonna be a dead end here. Okay, HE-9000, what is your experience with chatbots? Okay, HE-9000 says that his great times a lot is in fact a chatbot, so interesting. It's fortunate that his beeping language, maternal or paternal? Yeah. Apparently, far in the future, there's no more difference between paternal or maternal. It's just parental. Fuck yeah. Yeah, okay, one more, and then I just keep going down again. I'm curious, has anyone already donated to the goal of getting more clues for the murder mysteries? Because I'm gonna assume that a lot of people will some people will have several shurikens to spend at this point. Oh yeah, this would be where we stranded. Here, there you go. Oh, contribute 250 total to the investigate the murder mystery challenge. There you go. Yeah. There is a slight time limit to it. Well, it's not that big a time limit. There's yeah, good reminder. Yeah, there is not a big time limit. It's not a very strict time limit. There's just 30 days that you have in order to actually get get this fully up, I guess, for finding a new clue. Everybody also has a daily investigate thing where they can just suggest if we can look into the current clues that we have. Oh, good. I filled it up.
Suspicious.
Oh, are there this guy is a sidecar. Okay, are there footprints around the sidecar? All right, let's see here. Okay, so are there footprints along the sidecar? So that's gonna have to be about the location. Okay, so yeah, outside. Are there footprints? Yes, there are footprints, but it's a case of a lot of people went past here, past this place in the first place. It's just in the middle of the street. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of footprints, but nothing that we can really conclude about who was here, unfortunately. But yeah, that's what we're able to find out about this location. Unless you want to have me look more specific about the footprints in this place. Like, you can just add that in the chat if you want. Yeah, so it's not so much a lack of footprints, so much as there's just too many footprints just strewn all over the place. That's what we currently have. Any other suspicious prints? Any other suspicious prints? Okay. We can, in fact, find footprints of Marianne Moore, who is the girlfriend of what was her name again? I only just came up with all these names. Okay. I meant I only just discovered all these names. Metal Mac, yeah. So Marianne Moore is the girlfriend of Metal Mac. But yeah, her footprints are there, but it kind of makes sense that her footprints would be there, considering that that she went to this building in order to meet up with him, and that's how she and Betty Biggs were able to find their corpses in the first place. So it kind of makes sense for her footprints to be there. But yeah, that is a notable thing, that her footprints were found running past this sidecar. Gasp. So yeah, thank you, Starlight, for looking into your daily investigation there. All right, HE-9000 says, yeah, good job and all that on on trying to figure out this mystery that he already knows the answer to, apparently, because of course he does. Question for the chat: how do you prefer the visuals of games like these? Bright, dark, cartoon? It has to be cartoony. It would be weird if it isn't cartoony. Since it's Looney Tunes. I mean, to be fair, there's been Lunatics, for example, which made them more Teen Titans-esque, but yeah, that did not work out well either. I do like the little continuity thing, that this spot where there are a bunch of dark clouds, yeah, this was where the storm started in the first place. So it doesn't lead to the whole scene with Tweety anymore, but just funny that they actually still added these storm clouds here. Yeah, might as well point out that... oh, wow. Oh, actually, yeah, you can dive down here for some extra coin. But yeah, when we were here, we could not move over here, and we could not move over here. Unlike the whole three bears thing, I know for a fact eventually we will return to this place. I mean, same case with the three bears, really, but yeah, this is quite an area actually. So I'm just gonna let the area fill itself out once we actually reach the story for it. But yeah, at least, yeah, we have all the C squares now. So now it's just a long way back, I guess. Actually, maybe I can show it here. Because there's a way to... No, not... Yeah, because there is some kind of way in order to actually make the character talk while you're on a boat, which actually shows that the character you're playing would be Yosemite Sam. Like, for example, if you try to switch to Bugs Bunny right now, that's none of my business. Do it yourself. Yeah, so that's just the dialogue if you can't play as Bugs Bunny, for example. There was a way, I just don't remember how anymore, where you can actually make Yosemite Sam talk, I guess. Let's see. Oh. Like, there has to be, like, some kind of item that just is unusable or something, and thus that would make him talk, I think. But yeah, either way, yeah, whenever you're controlling the boat, you are in fact controlling Yosemite Sam. Oh, these warehouses look closed. All right then. Oh, wrong way. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Cecil. These warehouses look closed. All right then. This building is closed. Everything is closed, apparently. The door is locked. Well, at the very least, actually draw a door then. Oh, well, I guess this one is not, Sorry, the hotel's off limits. We're fumigating. One of our customers was a skunk, a real stinker, of course. And what a Casanova. Oh, I wonder which skunk he's talking about here. But yeah, this is not the hotel that we are actually meant to go to. Here's the store, of course. Yeah. This building's closed. Okay. Yeah, this is the hotel we're supposed to go to. Might as well save now. Oh, my package has arrived. I'm so happy. Please stay the night. The room is on me. He didn't say if this is what's called the Happiness Hotel, so who knows. Okay, so we haven't had a filler story for a while. Bugs is fast asleep, unlike Mott, the baby from outer space. Mott just wants to go home, not to bed. I hate bedtime. I want to get away from this Earth family. Where are my atlas and my box of vitamins? They better not see me, or it is off the bed with me. Okay, so some people, and in fact a lot of people, might be confused about which Looney Tunes this is meant to be. This is one of the more obscure Merry Melodies, called Rocket by Baby. And that's the only appearance of Mott here. The name Mott is the reverse of, I guess, the Earth name, which would be Tom. Yeah, Mott, Tom, haha. But yeah, the whole story there is that, I guess instead of, kind of like Super Mario World. No, not World. Or Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island where a stork sent babies to people. In this case, a baby of Earth and a baby of Mars got switched together. It was got switched, and thus a Mars baby ended up on an Earth at an Earth family, and the human baby ended up with the Mars family. That was the whole plot there, which led to this baby here mod. Yeah, so this is like a very loose adaptation of this short, I guess, this filler arc. Interesting, I have such a low-key reference, yeah. Also, yeah, in the game trade episode of Metroid Zero Mission, I did ask Lan over here what was his introduction to stealth games. Funnily enough, here's my answer to that question. This was my introduction to stealth games. Yeah, I did not play Splinter Cell or Thief yet at this point, but so this game was actually my introduction to stealth gameplay. Yeah, so as long as you're behind him, he won't see you, so that's kind of Metal Gear there. And there you go. And by staying in the shadows, you are invisible. So, well, interesting, yeah. Yeah, so as long as you're in the shadows, they won't see you. Now I have to reconnect the electricity so my saucer can fly. Okay. Got to get my box of vitamins. Got to get my atlas. It's good that this baby knows the importance of vitamins. That he specifically wants to bring that with him. But yeah, we have to find the box of vitamins and the atlas, as well as return power to this ship. The green key. You know what? Just to show what does happen if they actually spot you. Mott, you bad boy, you should be in bed. Be good or else you'll get a spanking. Oh, sheesh, okay. Alright, but yeah. So, you just return back to the bedroom anytime if you are spotted. Fortunately, you can just use carrots to just... because you just get a single damage from it. Okay, so Bugs can jump, Daffy can swim. What can Mott do? Well, he can have some electricity from his antennas, which is essentially the interact button. So if you just press it while close to this thing. Come on, there we go. Yeah, you drop it, so Dad will move over here just to check. But apparently can still not see Mott in the darkness there. So yeah, that way, yeah. That's that little stealth section there. But yeah, that is what this does. Nope. Okay, if I remember correctly, I think the best way to do this is just... Yeah, I guess. Yeah. The yellow key. Cool, almost done. Just want to wait until she's actually facing down again, just to be safe. There we go. Alright, so... It's funny that we had to find a generator as Bugs and all that to fix the ship, but here's just the same generator sprite being used for this generator just to activate the flying saucer. Now that the electricity is working, I can fly in my saucer. No more bedtime. That's all, folks. Oh no, we're not done yet. Oh, well. Okay, Mott, you bad boy, you should be in bed. Be good or else you'll get a spanking. Interesting how they literally say the same thing here. Okay, let's see, what was it again? No, this would just lead to the actual ship. Yeah, the sprite of Mott is still above the parents, whether you are below or above him. It's interesting, that little overlapping sprite there. Where else was I supposed to go again? Oh, right. There was. I could go down. There we go. No. Oh, sheesh. Dang. Or am I actually supposed to go this way? Yeah, I still need those two things. Anyway, with the amount of times they use this song, yeah, no wonder I ended up having this stuck in my head for so long. Yeah, because okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I forgot to go down here. Okay. Okay. Okay, just wait till he has turned back again. Hooray, my box of vitamins. Well, it's more like a bottle, but yeah, sure. I guess bottle would be more letters to use in the dialogue text. There we go. That's the atlas. Hooray, my atlas. Yeah, oh, sheesh. Well, it's a good way for me to return back here. But yeah, I thought it was funny that you could actually kind of interact with the TV just to show a different image. Anyway, that's Rocket Bye Baby, I guess. Even though the story was kind of different, actually, but yeah, that's Rocket Bye Baby. Wow, I guess Bugs did not get a good night's sleep because he just did not heal at all. Interesting. That was sure a... don't you mean that sure was a weird dream? That was sure a weird dream. A Martian baby getting back to the stars. But anyway, I had my rest. Now I better find the rest of the teleporter before Marvin does. Where haven't I looked? Well, there's several places where you haven't looked yet, but let's start with where we are. Oh. First, let's save. I guess nothing to read on that sign. Nope. There's an owl character there. Oh. Come on, there we go. Gotcha. Ah, good. Oop, sheesh. Oh, yeah, might as well use Daffy here. You know what? This might also be a little thing that I think could improve this game. Just having the characters, even when they're playable, that they can still talk with one another. You know, have Daffy Duck comment on something like this on Bugs Bunny. Just have that back and forth, because that is the big part of their dynamic. Just that back and forth between all these characters. Because now that Daffy is the... yeah, it has become a playable character, he essentially doesn't say anything anymore. Would have been nice to just have... oh, she's a mimic. Would have been nice to just have all these characters actually talk with one another, you know? No, great, a piece of teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many I still have to find. Alright, might as well. Yeah, so we have 6 of the 4 now. And yeah, the radar is saying that there is a there is an instant Martian here. Gee, I wonder where that instant Martian could be. Oh, look at that. Okay, there are 2 exits with the rabbit hole there. Okay, let's just go out this one first. Let's see. Where are we on the map? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the other one first. Nope. Alright. I guess we'll see. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, great. 20 gold coins. I think I actually might have missed something in order to actually get a proper full context on why I'm supposed to grab a certain character, but since I'm already there, I might as well just go for it, I guess. Oh, no. Okay, well, blessing in disguise. I went the full circle, so I might as well just go into this hotel here. Sorry, the hotel's off limits. We're fumigating one of the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, was a real Casanova. Now he adds a little extra text to it. If only I had more musical guests. A jazz singer. Oh, I just love jazz. So yeah, just a little context there on why we're going to get a certain character. Oh, sheesh. Jumped right into it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, now we can just go in this hole. Okay, just no context. Penelope here is just for those who don't know, this is the cat that Pepe Le Pew kept chasing after. I'm going to join you. If you need me, press... Oh, wait. What kind of voice did she have in Casablanca kind of short? Oh, well, yeah, she had a female... Yeah, okay. I'm going to join you. If you need me, press select and choose me from the character menu. If you need to make a quick getaway, I can run fast. Okay, so what Daffy Duck incidentally has with his running, Penelope... Interesting. They just don't allow you to play Penelope right now. You just got Penelope and she immediately says just okay, fine, okay. But yeah, Penelope, she is the sprinter, so she runs she runs faster if you press A. Nope. I'm lost. Take me back to the city and I'll sing some jazz for you. Oh, okay, well, gee, when you put it like that. Oh, okay. I guess Bugs is saying to nobody in particular, you've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait in the gallery. Why doesn't he say it himself? He seems capable of speech. Nope. Yeah. Just have some carrots here. I'm actually kind of running out of carrots. I guess I have been playing a little bit recklessly, but oh well. I mean, I guess if it becomes too much of a problem with the amount of carrots that I have, I might as well just buy more in the store. I mean, I'm barely using the gold for anything else at this point. So yeah, now we actually have the proper context clue of, oh, if only you had some musical guests. Oh, music, sweet music. I wish my brother George were here. He too was a great singer. Now he's an explorer on the southeast island. Last he told me he saw a flying saucer. Imagine a flying saucer? Okay, well, I guess we should head to that island then. Haha, such a joker. A flying saucer on the southeast island? I think I'm gonna need Sam's boat. Okay. No more dialogue from those two. Okay. Yeah, so that's a little clue on where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, I'll just take my own advice and just 10 carrots, 20 carrots. Sure, that'll do. Okay, but this time don't run into any storms. I mean, you're the one steering the ship, right? Might as well. Oh, save. There we go. Okay, Southeast Island. So that's gonna be, well, in the southeast, I'm gonna assume, in this map. Well, I say that, but it's actually... Yeah, why is it called... I guess southeast compared to the blue town on the upper left. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah. They're talking about this island. No, not this island. How is this southeast? That's... Like... Yeah, be careful. There's an unidentified monster out there, and I saw a flying saucer up north. What a fascinating island, don't you think? Yeah, okay. But, yeah, how is this southeast? It's south from Blue Island, yes, but it's not in the east. It's not in the... It's... Okay. I never thought about it from the direction that they were saying, but okay. Okay. Okay, let me get into the mindset of Tasmanian Devil. Oh boy, I'm gonna kill my throat with this, aren't I? Alright, 20 coins. Beautifully translated, thank you. Alright. Okay, I will only say his lines if he actually has dialogue boxes, okay? Okay. Let's see how his head reacts to a coconut tree trunk, okay? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, so he's gonna hit the coconuts, but the coconuts explode? For some reason, I don't know why they do, but they do. So be careful about that. Okay, I think he's had it. All right. I know I'm supposed to go that way, but let's just go this way first. All right. Yeah. Could use that heart. Might as well check the map. Yeah, so we at least filled up that part. Oh, great, a peace teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many I still have to find. Okay, well. Yeah, so we have 7 of the 10. I wonder if dynamite is something that's copyrighted for them to just call it Dynamite here. Like, I kind of figured dynamite is just a thing that you can just say, but... Or they are just making it a brand like Acme or something. Ooh, come on, there we go. Yeah, you can't beat the Tasmanian Devil. Except for when the game allows you to. Whoop. Okay, I know that if I use Witch Hazel here, yeah. Okay. They're giving you a lot of pass right now. Oh, sheesh. No. Nope, sheesh. Oh. Nope. Dang. Sheesh. I think this loops back. Okay. Okay, no, it's just a little. Come to think of it, I haven't used Elmer in a while. Come to think of it, I haven't used Sylvester in a while, but then again, there's not been a lot of... Yeah, there's not been a lot of opportunities to actually use Sylvester in the meantime. That's interesting. Then... This is something that I never really thought about in terms of balance back when I played this game as a kid, of course. Just something I kind of figured. Oh. Nope. Time to use some Dying Might again. No, look at Flat. Okay, well. Oh no, he swallowed a piece of the teleporter. Well, that's a problem. So yeah, it's a similar case to the coconut tree, but this time the thing that comes out of the ship, it homes in on you. So there's a little yeah, build-up of difficulty, I guess. No. Okay.
Well, poop, yuck, friends. I can eat. Yum, yum, growl. I stay with you and your edible friends. You've collected a new friend. Look for his portrait in the gallery.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fortunately, I think that's the only actual time when, yeah, I guess it didn't kill my throat that much, considering he doesn't talk much, I guess. But yeah, we collected the Tasmanian Devil. Yay. Oh. However, now I've got you, finally! All the pieces you stole of my teleporter are mine. I should disintegrate you, but there's a very little time and I must destroy your planet first. Oh, technically, if you destroy the planet, then I guess that's being efficient, I guess, but you can also just kill him now, but yeah. Yeah, so there's no way you can escape this. Yeah, if you ever get to that one 3D game, maybe that'll kill your task voice. Yeah, oh sheesh. But yeah, there's no way you can escape this. You will lose all the teleporter pieces that you have collected until now, because Marvin now has all of them instead. Oh no, now Marvin has all of my pieces of teleporter, and I don't know where he's gone to. I better get to the boat. You know what? Of all things that this reminds me of, this kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure. Because in Sonic Adventure, yeah, that was also the case of the characters trying so hard to find all the Chaos Emeralds, but Eggman keeps taking them away from the characters and all that. Which, honestly, was also quite a display of Eggman being quite competent in that game, similar to Marvin being surprisingly competent in this game. So funny how there's some comparisons between this and Sonic Adventure, of all things. Question for the chat: is this game's music something you would listen to outside of the game? Yes, because the forest theme just kept looping in my mind, and I just had to eventually use it in my videos. Can I request someone to redeem a hydrate at this point? Because my throat is kind of killing me right now. Ha! This is all your fault. Nearly pulverized by a flying saucer. That reckless intergalactic maniac was heading for the Hollow Mountain. That's just opposite this island. Well, what if we don't? Oh, okay. Oh, sure, if you don't, I guess. I'll be glad when you've settled your score with Marvin. I've had enough. Alright, so yeah. He literally says, go to the thing. Meh, fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, but Sam did literally point us to head to this island. Yeah, fortunately I did complete that map over there, so. Yeah. Interestingly, this gun here, I don't think it's actually needed to grab. Like, you can grab it. It's just, as far as I can remember, there was nothing you could actually do with it. Because we are, in fact, heading towards, well, I say the quote-unquote end of this game. As in, we're heading towards the first part of the game, before the game forces you to start trading the gallery characters and to do all the all the secret missions in order to get the true ending. Wait, can I play as Penelope now? Because that was odd that they specifically did not allow you to play her the moment you got her. But yeah, just to compare and contrast, here is Bugs Bunny moving down. And now this is Penelope not running right now, and here's Penelope running. Just a little bit faster. Like, I guess faster than Daffy Duck, but yeah, in her case, you actually have to activate it by holding A. Great, 20 gold coins. Great, a piece of teleporter. Let's check the radar to see how many I still have to find. Well, yeah, we still have to find 9, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Yeah. I was thinking that I maybe missed an instant Martian, but no. You're just meant to go through the hole here. There we go. Yeah. So, remember the whole little ghost thing where you could pass through the wall because of a flaw, I guess. That's how they called it. Yeah, this is a similar case. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, and now we got the gun, but I don't. Yeah, you have it in your inventory, but I don't think you could actually do anything with it. So it's just something that really got me curious as a kid when I grabbed it. Like, I was able to figure out, oh, okay, so you're supposed to go through the wall like with the little ghost. Yeah, I was able to figure that out. But as far as I know, you're not meant. I don't think there's anything you could actually do with the bubble gun. Oh, right. Let's see. Did I miss anything? No, no, I should have. Okay. Oh. Okay. So yeah, time for the quote-unquote final battle. Thank you for bringing back the last piece of my teleport. Ha ha ha. Now it's our turn. This time it's the end. The final showdown. Uh-huh. Oh, sheesh, come on. Oh. Still hit him. Good.
You know, HE-9000, how are... Oh, I brought your greatest weakness, bubbles, indeed. But yeah, HE-9000, how do you find this game's interpretation of Martians? How are Martians in your time? Okay, so HE-9000 says that it's clearly not accurate, but in a weird way, this is a lot more lot more of a respectable interpretation of how Martians are compared to a lot of future works. So, oof. I guess it gets worse before it gets better? I guess that kind of makes sense for that to happen. And that kind of reminds me, yeah, the reason why Marvin wants this teleporter to work is so he can teleport the bomb. Oh, there's no more swing furiously. Okay, let's just read through this first. It has exploded. Oh, what's that it's spitting out? Strange looking spheres. Oh. What's inside those spheres? That's all, folks. Is it though? Hey, wait, not so fast, Doc. It's not over yet. Oh, Marvin had prisoners. They are free now. Go to the gallery to see them. They are on the pages marked secrets. Yeah, might as well just... Oh, yeah, get a little serial number here. Okay, secret missions, how do they work? To activate them, you must have the full set of characters on a page of the gallery. A blue cross will appear on your map to show where your secret mission is. Where your secret mission begins. If you have characters missing in your pages, you can earn them by playing against a friend in cyber cafes. Good luck. I'm Opat the Leprechaun, one of Marvin's prisoners. We were in the metal spheres that you found. Look in your gallery, we're there. You set us free, so I'll give you a reward. Listen, there's an enchanted island up north. I can open the door to the castle for you. Interested in your first secret mission? Yeah, like I said. Yeah, great. You have access to a secret mission. Yeah, as I said, Opat, you will get him either way. So that means that secret mission 1 will always be available. But yeah, all these other ones, like now I got Mama Bear, I don't have Papa Bear, I don't have Junior, I don't have Lola Bunny, I don't have Sylvester Jr., I do have Granny, and so on and so forth. That is what you need the other game for, in order to actually fill all these up. Okay, might as well save, but quit. Oh, come on. This is why I needed this other save file. So there's this person called Ray who was nice enough to have a proper save file where everybody is collected, because otherwise we'll just see a bunch of trading back and forth, and yeah. Secret 8, that is the true ending. But in order to do that, we have to do all the other missions first. And we kind of have to do them in order. So yeah, let's start with the Opat mission. How many items does... I guess Ray decided to buy one surprise item. Let's see what's in the surprise item. Surprise is... Oh, it's empty. Too bad. Oh. Well. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think, oh, he missed out on filling up that castle there, but fortunately we are going to head there anyway. I don't know if Ray yeah, if the one who made this save named themselves after Ray of Star Wars, but that's an image that I just have in my head, that Ray decided to help here. Yeah, so this knight wasn't here last time we were here. Oh. There we go. Compared to the ghostly knight, this knight will die with one hit, but he will always dodge the first hit. So in essence, you are still going to shoot the knight twice, I guess. But I guess it's just a little bit different than the... Oh, Ray was playing this while she was growing her muffins. Oh, there we go. I guess Elmer Fudd decided to have his vegetables here. Oh, right. I had Foghorn Leghorn. There we go. Come on. Oh, right. I guess it's dragon season because Elmer is now hunting dragons? That would be an interesting sequel to those shorts. Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, dragon season. Oh, what? Nope. Okay, well, this knight was nice enough to drop the gold key here. Oh boy. I guess Ray did not grab hold of a lot of these bat wings. Okay, I do have to press this button though. Whoop. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, as you can see, the secret missions are a little bit more difficult than the normal missions. Okay, I think that's where we're supposed to be going. Oh. Or is this where we're supposed to be? Oh, well, we'll see, I guess. I don't mind backtracking just a little bit. Well, not a key. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, that was... Yeah, okay. We're gonna need the dynamites. I don't know if they telegraphed that well enough for you, but... Question for the chat. What is your favorite aspect of the game so far? Oh, sheesh. Oh. I think I might go to the store and just start buying more carrots. Oh, probably the gameplay. It seems fun. Oh, yeah. Happy you like it. Yeah, you can also kind of walk on the corners if you want to save up on bat wings, I guess. I guess I could just, yeah. Yeah, we can just use these corners as bugs instead of using all the bat wings for Witch Hazel. Ooh, that's it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I might have to go to the store for more carrots. Oh. There we go. Great, 20 gold coins. Great, 20 gold coins. Well, we had a lot of keys there, so might as well just use them. And more dynamite. Yeah, let's actually equip the dynamite, I guess. If the gate, sheesh, we have 95 dynamites. Okay. Okay. How? I don't know if this is meant to be the same Sam or that just decided to dress up, or if this is meant to be a different Sam from a different continuity or something. But yeah, how you have to beat him is that first he will try to throw his sword towards you. Oh, come on, there we go. There we go. Okay, and then he tries to charge at you, and that's the moment when you should kind of sidestep in order to have him hit the wall. Like, I know there's been a short where Yosemite Sam is a knight, like he is here. It's just kind of curious that we have already met Sam as a ship captain, so is this just two different Sams, or has Sam just kind of decided to dress up as a knight just to have a fight here? Oh, okay. You may have beat me, but just wait till you meet Gary. You're not gonna get hot feet, you varmint. All right then. Okay, I do have the dynamite. Yeah, I do have the dynamite. There we go. Oh, yeah. It is a little bit random where he appears. You're just gonna have to kind of... Oh, sheesh. There we go. Yeah. Just have to be kind of lucky that you drop the... Oh, drop the dynamite when he is in the right pipe, I guess. Oh, sheesh. That's why they gave you a lot of dynamites to use. Oh, got him either way. Hey, Doc, if you have a friend with a Game Boy Color nearby, you can play games or swap characters in the Cyber Cafe. It's a good time to get characters and open more secrets. Well, yeah. Fortunately, we already have all that, so great, you have access to the secret mission. And that secret mission is, well, we saw the 3 bears. It's at the house where the 3 bears are. I might as well point out that I am not planning on immediately jumping over to the other Looney Tunes Collector game. In fact, not for this year, if I'm gonna be honest about my schedule here. I was planning to, but in the end, I just had different things planned. So somewhere down the line, either next year or maybe with a special extra stream or something, I might do Martian Revenge, which is the other game that this game trades with. But yeah, right now it is not in my schedule, and I have a different game in mind for next Sunday. Yeah, let's just go to the store first before we head to the next secret mission. Intriguing. Yes. I say this as a tease, but you can actually just literally go to my go to my schedule on Twitch, and you will literally see what I have planned for the upcoming year, but oh well. Oh, I'm over. Are you? Is there a maximum of... Interesting. There's a maximum of 50 carats specifically. Huh. Never thought about that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because others were able to reach 99. So I'm kind of curious why they specifically have a limit of 50 for the carrots. But yeah, might as well just use the hotel room here. Well, this happiness hotel really did make me happy. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used Penelope. Oh. It is fascinating how Penelope just kind of refuses to be played sometimes. Right. They were over here. Oh, sheesh. Oh. She's not in the mood, I guess. Alright. So, anyway, here's the three bears. Junior's been playing with the plumbing again. It's leaking all over the garden. What a disaster. But her entire character is that she doesn't want to be played. That is true. In a weird way, it is in character. Okay. It's leaking all over the garden. What a disaster. Who, you know, he's always loved playing with water. Yesterday it was the electric wires. Now a flood. You can't walk anywhere without getting an electric shock. What's more, he's taken my baseball. Oh no. Let him play, and if he bothers you, just throw some candy into his dish. He just loves candy. Okay. I'd like to throw him something else. Sheesh, Dad. and it ain't candy. Papa, don't be mean. Why don't you go look for the jar of honey that I left near the pond? Well, they had the item, I guess, to yeah, the sprite for the jar of honey, so might as well just reuse it for this thing. Yeah. So by putting the candy in the thing, Junior will hit over there, but I guess he just teleports over to the next screen afterwards. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Oh, there we go. Yeah, might as well just heal just a little bit. Oh, sheesh. Oh. So I did point out that we already did go through this this whole part here in the map. It's just that now we have kind of now's the actual plot part of this section, I guess. You just have infinite candy, by the way. Like like compared to Elmer Fudd, who has like limited ammunition, I guess Papa Bear literally just has infinite candy to throw to Junior. And yet Junior is still just he still moves to the next screen. Now that's enough, Junior. Stop throwing the ball. It's irritating. It's not funny anymore. Honey, Papa. Yum, yum, honey. Don't touch. That's our dinner. Move it. Go home now. Okay. Funny story, huh? Hey, Doc, if you... Interesting how he says Doc to Bugs. Okay. Hey, Doc, if you have a friend with a... I guess this is meant to actually be Bugs Bunny's, line, but they just gave it a Cecil for some reason. A game color nearby, you can play games or swap characters in the Cyber Cafe. It's a good time to get characters and open more secrets. Yeah, but we already have that. Great, you have access to the secret mission. All right, so yeah, this one involves Lola Bunny, Granny, and Sylvester Jr. So that's 2 juniors in this story. Or Cecil and Bucks are more alike than they know. Hey. Okay, so yeah, remember the gym where we could not enter? Well, now it is opened because we have them as characters. Okay, okay, this is meant to be the Space Jams version of Lola, so fun. There are green birds going wild in the gym. Alright. So yeah. Lola Bunny, essentially in terms of gameplay, is pretty much Albert Fudd, interestingly, because she throws, she throws projectiles, she throws basketball, because again, Space Jams is what she was known for at this point, instead of the wacky Looney Tunes show version. But yeah, so you're gonna have to use these basketballs as projectiles. But you have limited ammo because, yeah, it's based on how many basketballs you have. But yeah, unfortunately, this is the only place where you can actually play as Lola Bunny in this game. In Martian Revenge, you will play as Lola Bunny more compared to this game. But yeah, it is a bit of a shame because I do like Lola Bunny, so yeah, it's kind of a shame that she didn't get much of a role in this game. Easier than pie, the red key. I do kind of find it fascinating how with the Looney Tunes show they barely actually had Lola Bunny do anything with basketballs. Instead, she became a tennis player. I don't know if they purposely tried to distance her from Space Jam, but I don't know. It's just kind of interesting, or maybe they just try to make her not. Maybe they try to distance her away from just being the basketball character, because Space Jam was her first appearance. Oh, the shame of it all! Thank goodness you rescued me. All right, yeah. So that's the involvement of Sylvester Jr. here. The yellow key. Cool. Almost done. No, that's the green door. Question for the chat. What is your opinion on the game so far? No, the yellow door was... No, this is where we came... So far, good? Good. Yeah, okay, so this is where we came from, I believe. Yeah, okay, good. So... Okay, so this way... Was there a yellow door that we could not pass through? Or is it just meant to open the green door? Is that... That can't be how it works, right? No, okay, yeah. Would have been very weird if that was the case. Oh, I don't think we've gone down here yet. Or have we? Oh, there it is. Oh. So, your Martian master left for Mars without you. I think... Yeah, because Lola Bunny can't jump, even though she is the basketball character. You would think she would be able to jump or something, but Oh, there it is. All right. Lola Bunny. Yeah. All right. Oh, bless my stars, thank you. I didn't know what to do. Thank goodness you rescued me. Okay, so those two are rescued by Lola Bunny, and unfortunately, that's essentially the end of the... Well, okay, no, the green key. Let's actually finish that up first. But yeah, we are unfortunately nearing the end of Lola Bunny's contribution to this game, so... Oh, no. Okay, I should have known that when there is one around, the other is not far away. Idiot Earthling, you thought you could get rid of me that easily? Wait and see what's in store for you next. Alright. You know, they could have at least make it so that the battles against Marvin are at least a little bit different. Once you've fought with Marvin once, you have essentially done the battle already with all the other times. You were lucky this time, but don't you worry. We'll meet again, you rotten low-down Earthling. That was... here he says Doc again. That was close, Doc. Now, if you have a friend with a Game Boy Color nearby, yada yada yada, let's go to Cyber Cafe, etc. Well, great, you have access to secret mission. So this one involves the Roadrunner, Clyde Rabbit, and Pete Puma. Let's see what the map has to say. Yeah, that is the desert part that I specifically did not go into because it would have been a waste of time. You will eventually go through it anyway, so. Fortunately, there's no storm that will interrupt our travel this time. I mean, there are storms, it's just that they don't, yeah, send us to a whole filler arc. Okay. All right. Oh, well, strange birds in the desert. Thanks, Doc. Which way did they go? Beep beep. Okay. So, Roadrunner is essentially Foghorn Leghorn, but the dash is not an attack. So, but yeah, you're meant to actually play as Roadrunner here, so let's not switch to Foghorn Leghorn, even though technically Foghorn Leghorn is a better character because he actually attacks with his dash as well. Nope. Well, only kind of makes sense to have these two face each other. Yeah, it's only during these battles when Roadrunner's dash actually damages anyone else, Wile E. Coyote in this case. But any other time, Roadrunner's dash doesn't actually damage opponents. Even so, this is actually kind of against the character of Roadrunner, because when you really think about it, Roadrunner never actually attacks Wile E. Coyote. Roadrunner is always just doing his own thing, and Wile E. Coyote keeps getting hurt by his own actions. That's kind of the whole thing there, but okay, sure. Alright, the professor voice. Darn, I wasn't fast enough. I'll try once more in the canyon. I will get him there. Alright. Happy that Wile E. Coyote just outright said his plans right there. Oh. Roadrunner got sick of holding back. Oh boy. Still a bit odd that Wile E. Coyote is doing the whole Tasmanian Devil spinning thing. I think it would have been too much context or something to have him have some kind of invention that that he attacks with or something. Missed again. He's one fast bird. All right then. Might as well just blow this up already. I guess Wily figured it works so well for Taz, he may as well try it. I guess this is just a case of oh, I never tried it, and suddenly everybody can just do the whole Tasmanian Devil spin if they really want to. It's like the Super Saiyan bargain sale, but in this case, it's more so the Tasmanian Devil spinning. Not sure if they ever met in anything. I wonder. Well, I mean, in big group shots, they are in Space Jam together. I'm not sure if they actually talk to one another, though. Ooh, I'm beat. Someday I will catch him. I wonder what's hiding behind this rock. This rock that I already blew up, but okay. Beep, beep. Alright. A Tasmanian spin bargain sale, indeed. Oh, right. Yeah, bugs, for some reason, cannot actually, defeat these, Gunt, guys. Martians. This is something that specifically Lola Bunny or Elmer Fudd has to do. Speaking of which, yeah, unfortunately, that's none of my business. Do it yourself. Yeah, any of the characters that you have played in the secret missions, you can't play them in the free, outside of their missions. So that also means I can't play with Papa Bear. That's none of my business. Do it yourself. So yeah, I don't know why, because they already let you play as Foghorn Leghorn. Interesting that he... Okay. Oh my, that looks dangerous. I'd rather stay here. Okay, but yeah. I just find it interesting how they allowed you to play as Foghorn Leghorn in the story, even though he essentially was out of the story after his little side plot. So yeah, in that case, might as well just allow the likes of Lola Bunny and all that. Just my little ramble on that thing. Oh. So, your Martian master left for Mars without you? I guess that's just the same dialogue for any of these secret missions where you face them again. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night and have fun. Oh, in that case, sheath your sword as you leave. What happened? Who kidnapped me? Thanks for coming to get me. I'm with you, pal. Right. Oh. There we go. Oh.
I shall have my revenge.
Yeah. Yeah, you sheathed your sword and you disappeared into the night. Thank you for joining, Starlight. Bye, Starlight. Everywhere I go, you are there. You're really getting on my nerves, Earthling. Poof. He's marooned. Yeah, so that's a little clue on why Marvin is still here despite having been defeated. It's... I guess after destroying the teleporter... Oh boy. Oh. I guess after destroying the teleporter, that also kind of marooned Marvin and K9 on this planet, on Earth. Oh, sheesh. I guess the level design at least makes this fight just a little bit different. Thanks, Uncle Bunny. I wonder what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along. I'm staying with you, Uncle, from now on. Hey, Doc. Yeah, okay. Hey, Doc, if you have a friend with a Game Boy Color nearby, you can play games or swap characters in the Cyber Cafe. It's a good time to get characters and open more secrets. Anyway. Great, you have access to secret mission. Alright then. So, yeah. Well, yeah, we see Speedy Gonzalez there, so clearly... Oh, fortunately, that means that we are actually close to where we're supposed to start it, because I might as well show it on the map, because this simply takes place in the cornfield that I also semi-skipped past. Can I just use Foghorn? Yeah. I guess Foghorn just didn't want to be playable during the actual secret mission. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you for that. And then she breaks. There we go. Yeah. I don't know why. I kind of like how she kind of breaks at the end there, which I guess would be a consequence if I don't properly posture. Okay. Oh. Ah, dang. Oh. There we go. Huh. Okay, that should be it for this thing. So now we can just... yeah, let's just use Penelope here. She also has a smaller hitbox. That's also kind of nice to maneuver through these deserts. Oh, oops. Great, 20 gold coins. Oh, oops. Oh. Just without context, here is Speedy Gonzalez, I guess. Ay caramba, my 10 pieces of cheese are gone. I bet it was those 2 cheese-stealing crows again. Oh my, that'll teach him. Oh, yeah, of course. I better get to the store. Alright then. Well, I mean, I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough dynamite. We don't need to go to the store. But, well, okay, just to complete the story, I guess. Oh no, that's a hotel. Whoops. Sorry, muchacho, all clean out. A cat bought the entire stock. Maybe he'll give you some if you find him. Oh, okay. Well. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to find the dynamite. I mean, we could, but we have like 97 dynamite. I think we're fine. Question for a chat. Were you aware of this game before the stream? Okay, so, yeah. So, if you are in need of dynamite, Sylvester here, who has bought the entire stock for some reason, he generates dynamite if you run into him. Again, not that we need it, but there you go. Okay, so this part is essentially kind of a maze. Dang. Okay. Oh, I thought that was... I thought that was what you're meant to do. Okay, I guess not. Okay. I'll just continue and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, compared to the main game, I haven't actually played these secret missions as much. So, yum yum, a piece of cheese. All right. We'll just have to find all the pieces of cheese. Yum yum, piece of cheese. What's funny is that I actually played this maze, or at least a proper playable version of this maze, in the other game, Martian Revenge, because there, this is actually the first area on Earth as Marvin the Martian. Yeah, you play as Marvin the Martian in the other game. So yeah, it's funny how I got introduced to this in the other game instead of in this game. Yeah, a piece of cheese. He never gave much of a context of how many cheese there are in the first place, so... Maybe I can just... Nope. No, I don't think that's how... They did say I had to use dynamite, but... Okay. Nope, no. Oh, great, 20 quite cool. Okay. Okay, Oh, okay, yeah, that was it. Okay. A can of paint. Corn yellow. I've got me an idea. I'll paint my dynamite sticks yellow to look like ears of corn. Those birds will fall for it. That's what I want wrong. For sure. Arriba! Okay, so now it's yellow dynamite. I was thinking what I did wrong. There we go. Yeah. Now it literally just leads them towards the dynamite. Great, 20 gold coins. I like how they literally see Speedy put those dynamites there, but just because they're yellow, that makes them think, oh, I should grab that immediately. So in Martian Revenge, the sequel game, you can play as both Roadrunner and Speedy Gonzales in the main game, which I think is a little bit of a waste. Like, they should have made it so that you can only use Speedy Gonzales in the main game in this game and Roadrunner in the other one, or vice versa. Because in terms of gameplay, Speedy Gonzales and Roadrunner are essentially the same. So you would think they would, I don't know, have one exclusive to the other, considering that all the secret characters, you only play them once for their sections anyway. So, I don't know. Yeah, my little opinion there. Yum, piece of cheese. No. Wait, can I go down from there? Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, I might as well point out, yeah. If you are going to play this game, do not play the US version. Play the European version instead, because the US version, for some reason, doesn't allow you to enter this maze. It's a weird glitch that just allows you, yeah, makes it so that you can't actually complete the game. I never experienced that myself, but just, I read about it and I was like, really? Yeah, so yeah, that's an interesting little thing there. So yeah, if you do play this game, play the European version, not the US version. Yum, piece of cheese. Ay caramba, I got all my cheese back. Now, if you have a friend with a Game Boy Color nearby, go to the Cyber Cafe to play games or swap characters. Okay, great, you have access to new mission. Okay, yeah. Sam Sheepdog, etc. and Pepe Le Pew. Okay, let's see what the map says. Okay, all the way back in Blue Town. Yeah, so yeah, this will not work in the US version. In the US version, you cannot actually enter the maze from here. Such a weird little issue and all that. Like, I mean, this is a Game of Color game, so they could not just have patches or anything. but yeah, just the fact that it's a problem in the first place, that's like an oof. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Might as well just buy some more carrots again. Good choice. Oh, whoops. That's just one. There we go. Oh, sheesh. Alright, well, at least that's enough. Yeah. I think that should be enough. Good. Might as well save. HE-9000, do you still get patches? I mean, nowadays we get patches on games and all that. I was wondering, do you still get patches? Okay, so apparently as a security measure, patches are something you do by appointment, because if it's automatic, that would be a problem if he were to go to the future and suddenly his program will get a patch which might end up being incompatible with his other time period locations. So interesting how that was something that they had to take care of. How much gold do I have? Yeah. Might as well just go to the hotel then, just to heal up. Yes. Yeah, might as well just save again. Here, okay. So, the map did say it was over here, right? Yes, it was. Okay, so, we'll just head in either direction and we'll see. Seeing how, Pepe Pew is in this secret mission, might as well play as Penelope. Even though I feel like she would not want to, but Okay. Nothing special here yet. Come on, Bucks. Interesting. Okay. So the game doesn't allow you to actually go in that hole. Okay, sure. I guess we were supposed to go down then. Down from the entrance, that is. Oh, whoops. Oh, sheesh. Oh! Pepe Le Pew thinks I am a skunk and keeps chasing me. Maybe if I find a pond to wash myself in, he will go away. Yeah, so... Ooh la la, come with me to the Kasbah, my baby. Kiss, kiss. Yeah. Okay, so the story just kind of had to start by actually moving into position. Yeah. So yeah, the pond that we passed by, Penelope just wants to hide in that pond, I guess. Oh, whoops. Oh, sheesh. There we go. Phew, that's better. He'll see that I'm not a female skunk. Baby, where are you? She is just playing hard to get. I love it when she does that. Ooh la la. L'amour. Alright then. My sheep are so nervous I can't get them to follow me. It's as if they're scared of something. Something invisible. Help me. Alright then. My sheep are still a wreck. This place is full of weird intruders. Please do something. Alright then. I guess this is just the other story afterwards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I guess... Right, an invisible thing. Okay, what are we supposed to do about that? Oh, wait, I think if we just keep continuing somewhere down the line, we will get something in order to make them visible again, I believe. Oh, sheesh. Like, can we go this way? We can. Interesting. I mean, you can try to dodge all these invisible attacks. You could also just have the carrots ready and just heal up anytime if you are running out of health. They do give you a lot of ammo though, so maybe you are supposed to actually shoot them. Oh. Okay. No. Quick! Marvin is finalizing his plan to destroy Earth. I'm getting out of here. Alright. Bye then. What was that one's name again? Oh. I guess because the secret mission is already on the way, they won't actually show his name. Like I think he's meant to be kind of like a Chicken Little kind of character, I believe. Unfortunately, I have not watched every single Looney Tunes short. Ooh, oh. Oh. Oh, right, you're... Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to kind of lead those fireballs into the tourists themselves, so that they kind of self-destruct, I guess. Anything else? Oh, that wasn't clear. That was actually in a separate screen there. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nope. Well, let's do this dance again. Nope. Oh, sheesh. You know, it would be funny just to see an actual Looney Tunes short where I don't know. I feel like you could make some kind of fun short with Bugs Bunny and Marvin with a bubble gun. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that button was just for this door here. And what's this, Doc? Invisibility utility on. Very interesting. Let's put it off. Okay. I could say no, but there's just no difference, so okay. Okay. So yeah, now those enemies should be visible, so we can take care of them. There we are. Yeah, it's just the same enemies, but I guess they were just invisible the entire time. Right, no. We're supposed to use Elmer Fudd. Oh. Because turns out Elmer Fudd is actually kind of important in the secret missions. Who'd have thought? Kind of fitting, really, because he was the first character that you unlocked after Bugs Bunny. Oh, there we go. At least good that all these sheep will sleep more soundly knowing that the Martians are... Oh, my sheep are still a rug. This place is full of weird intruders. Please do something. I guess I still missed a few. Oh. No, it's just a little graphical thing. Oh, do they still count? Or am I supposed to use Sylvester against them? No. Like, are you actually supposed to defeat them? Alright, let's see if Dynamite will... Oh, I actually ran out of Dynamites because they all turned to yellow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, well. Where's Penelope? There she is. Okay. I guess I'll just go to the store just to get some more dynamite. I did not think I would actually run out of dynamites because of that mission with Speedy Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales. But we have enough money, so. Nope. Not enough. I thought I had enough money. I guess not. Okay. Alright, how much dynamite do we have? 36. Alright. Guess I'll just save just to be sure. Oh. Thank you, game. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is it possible to... I don't think it's possible to... No. Okay. Did I miss some of the shooting Martians then? I thought I got all of them. Or is Elmer supposed to shoot them? I don't think so. No, that was just to... Oh, wait. Sheesh. Okay. I see. Finally, I got rid of those darn creatures. Okay, so there was just that last one. Okay. Now it's time to go back to the Cyber Cafe and trade with other players to get more secrets, of course. Great, you have accessed the secret mission. Alright then. So yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I guess all the way back over there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Penelope? No. I guess Penelope doesn't know what... She is very temperamental about whether she wants to be played with or not. Like, as a kid, I constantly switched back to Bugs Bunny anyway, so I just never really checked much on whether Penelope was selectable or something. It's just a little bit random, is all. Save. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a long way here. You know, okay, thinking of aliens again, HE-9000, in a movie by M. Night Shyamalan called Signs, it turns out that water is actually a weakness of aliens
is that the case in the future, that aliens are weak to water? Okay, so it turns out the aliens from science, there are real-life equivalents to them, but they tend to be ridiculed in the future. Mostly because they keep trying to take over planets which are full of their weaknesses, like water, for example. There's also, they also try to take over Saturn, for example, while they are weak to gas. But yeah, so that is unfortunate for them, but okay. I don't know what is shooting those beams of water, by the way. They just needed to add something to that damages you, I guess. Wait, where was it again? Oh, right, okay, in that love. Oh, gotta love bumbling alien invasions, yes indeed. Oh, Mark Anthony's house. I wonder if Pussyfoot's there. Okay, well, funny how Foghorn Leghorn apparently cares about those characters. Yeah, it's supposed to be a line from Bugs, but there you go. Alright. That clawed cat keeps throwing stuff at my little Pussyfoot. I'll show him and send them right back at him with my fist. Don't worry, my little Pussyfoot. Yeah, so Mark Anthony essentially is Sylvester. Like, his punch works the same way as Sylvester's kick. Cowardly cat hides but whenever I get too close to him. Yes, so... Oh, sheesh. Come on. Oh, alright. He keeps shooting against... There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. You're supposed to reflect them back at Cowardly Cat. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh boy. Well, okay, okay. I don't think I have to defeat him. Just have to keep moving forward so Pussyfoot can reach her destination. Although, is there something on this side? Yeah, of course. Interesting that Mark Anthony's house has a picture of Bugs Bunny. Like, I didn't know they were that close, that they were that close as friends, but there you go. Oh, sheesh. Right, you have to wait for Pussyfoot to actually... There we go. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. There we go. Okay, if she goes this way, I'm just gonna go this. Oh. Oh, okay, that was just a long way around, I guess, okay. Dang. Oh, sheesh. Up, come on. There we go. Ooh. She really takes a long way around in order to reach these next parts. Where's Pussyfoot gone to? I've got to find her. I mean, you kind of went ahead there, but okay, sure.
gee. Oh, dang. There we go. It's interesting how she keeps going around the corners before she actually heads to the next part of the stage. Oh. Oh. Yeah, she's getting a bit too close anyway. Okay. Oh, oh, come on. Nope. Like, I think this would count as a boss battle, but this is not the usual boss battle song. Be careful, my pussyfoot. Next time, I may not be there to be here to protect you. Be very careful of Claude Cat. He's a mean one. Hey, Doc. Oh, I guess Mark Anthony decides to say Doc as well. Hey, Doc, if you have a friend with a Game Boy Color nearby, you can play games or swap characters in Cyber Cafe. It's a good time to get characters and open more secrets. All right. Finally, we're headed for the final actual secret stage here, which is the real ending. So yeah. Anyway, Smokey Genie did say that we were going to meet up with another genie friend. This is that other genie friend that we're going to meet. If I remember correctly, this final stage, this final secret mission is also very far away from where we are right now. Doc is becoming a new common word now, like. No, not this way. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's on the southeast island, despite it not being in the southeast. Let's see. How much gold do we have? 24. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get some carrots. 3. Is that just 1 carrot then? Okay, I guess I'll just go to a hotel instead then, just to fully heal. Yeah. Yes, one night at the Happiness Hotel. Question for the chat: is this the kind of game you would play? HE-9000, is this the kind of game you would play? So because of his futuristic programming, HE-9000 can just play a game in a simulated space in his own head, and on the outside it would just be in 1 second. So in 1 second he would have actually finished the entire game in his head. Isn't that just kind of boring though? Okay, I guess that's just on the outside. On the inside, HE-9000 is just enjoying the entire thing, just essentially in real time. So, okay. That's interesting. So, from your point of view, I'm kind of wasting a lot of time then as I play this game, aren't I? Well, I guess because HE-9000 is made out of some kind of futuristic alloy that doesn't age, the concept of aging is just something that HE-9000 just doesn't really subscribe to anymore. So, in that case, it's not really wasting its time. I am wasting my time though, apparently, so, okay. Thank goodness you're here. There's a huge monkey who's eating the island bananas and the hunters are angry. Be careful, this primate specimen must be captured. Alright then. No, not Daffy. Although, since I am Daffy, I might as well just check here, just to grab a few more coins, since we are kind of lacking in coins. That said, we are essentially at the end of the game now, so... with that in mind, let's save. Oh, sheesh. I guess I still have to do this, my Taz, save him! Bring me 10 bananas! Yes, 10 bananas and Taz will come home to me safe and sound. Okay, then. So it's interesting that this monkey is apparently a bigger threat than Taz. That we have to find these bananas in order to save Taz. Okay, that's 2 bananas. And that's gonna be 3 bananas. 4 bananas. 5. Oh. My Martian sense tells me you're not ready to go in here. Finish your secret missions, Earth creature. Oh, okay. Alright, well, the Martian here is saying so, so I guess we'll just have to listen to him, even though technically it would be an enemy, but okay, sure. I think we're at 6 bananas now. 7? 8? I just realized we barely played as Tweety, so seeing how this is a platforming section, we might as well just... Nope. Ah, you freed me. I will grant you 3 wishes. Oh, I see you've already met my friend Smokey. In that case, I have to do better. I will grant you, glory. No, no, you've already got that. Okay, unlimited life. No, that would be too easy, okay. I know, Abracadabra, take this. Okay. So... yeah, we would get another heart, but we already have 5 hearts, and that's already the maximum, so that did not help us at all, actually. Okay. Well, but thanks, I guess. Yeah, I keep switching to Tweety, but really, this is more of a thing for Witch Hazel. Okay, so I can break this. This is just a bunch of coins, I feel like. Not even that. Okay, well, that's a waste. Okay, well, at least we got into a whole circle there. I don't think I ever went up there. Oh, not up. Right, I guess. I knew I was missing something at least. Oh, well, it's just that, okay. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Ooh, whoa. Nose goes. Oh, sheesh. Only rabbit control. Yeah, I know. Okay. We're still missing 1 or 2 bananas. I haven't been... How many bananas do we have? 9. Yeah. Okay, so we were missing 1 banana then. Is this a case of using the dynamite? I don't...
Oh. What was I supposed to do against this guy again? Wait. Oh, sheesh. Okay, I don't know. No. Okay. What was I supposed to do it? No, that's not it either. Can't be the dynamite, right? Okay, I am a little bit confused now what I'm supposed to be doing against this guy again. Because I am stuck here. Goes to show I haven't played the secret missions as much as I've played the main game. Okay. Banana. Okay. I have Witch Hazel, Elmer Fudd, Sylvester, Foghorn, Penelope, Mark Anthony. Yeah, none of these characters would. Yeah. Okay. No. No. Obviously not. Okay. No. I already tried shooting him. I already tried kicking that thing back. Well, at least I get to show this game over thing. Okay, He does drop that. Interesting. Okay, Okay. Or... Okay. Okay, I see. So it's just that one thing that he... There we go. Okay, I see. So not the ones that he throws, but the one that he drops specifically. That's very specific, but okay, sure. There we go. Okay, well, that's less banana. Okay. Good thing we dealt with that. I feel like out of all the bosses, that one wasn't really telegraphed correctly or whatever, but okay. At least I was able to figure it out. Oh boy. Oh sheesh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the Martian did say that we had to finish all the other missions before we all the other secret missions before we can head into that part there. So let's actually go this way then, because now we have officially done every single secret mission. My Martian sense tells me you're not ready to go in here. Finish your secret missions, Earth creature. That is... Oh, right. Yeah. I'm supposed to actually give all those bananas to She-Devil. Only then have we officially done every single secret mission. My Martian sense is tingling, yes. There we go. Thanks for saving my darling task. You're a hero. Go see the Martian. He will reward you for your efforts. Also... It's kind of fascinating how she can just switch back and forth between one speaking style and the other speaking style.
You've rescued everybody, so I can let you in. This is the secret base of Marvin the Martian. Be careful, this is the ultimate encounter. The Earth depends on you. Okay. Interesting that you're... because I kind of figured that you would be on Marvin's side, but okay. But yeah. As they are very clear about this, this is the final mission. And the actual final mission this time. Okay, that leads to a... I mean, it might as well. Yay. All that for 20 coins. Because obviously we'll be using money after all this. Okay. I know that one's a trap. Okay. Oh. Oh, we haven't gone down yet. Yep, there we go. Oh. So, your Martian Master left for Mars without you. Well, no, because we know that he... I don't know why they specifically have this repetitive line there for the fight against the K9. I might as well just use him to farm some dynamite. Because I could beat him with just one dynamite now, but let's see, how much dynamite do we have now? 30. Yeah, let's just keep going, I guess. Yeah, actually, I think this should be enough dynamite at this point. There we go. Okay, well... that wasn't much of a puzzle there. Oh, there's a locked door. Anyway, push this button. Oh, the locked door's... Oh, okay, that was not much of a puzzle there, but okay. Great, 20 gold coins. Oh, whoops. Question for chat. What do you think about the gameplay elements of this game? Okay. Oh. HE-9000, what do you think about the gameplay elements of this game? Okay, he says it is very simple in relation to the games that he's playing now, but he does like the simplicity of this game, especially because Bugs Bunny's in it. They're pretty good. It's interesting to see how much effort they put into this. Yeah. Okay. Question for HE-9000. What games are you playing right now? Yeah, okay. HE-9000, what games are you playing right now? Okay, so HE-9000 says that he is, in fact, playing a new crossover game between Looney Tunes and Disney. Because, well, he wants to say because, but then he interrupted himself saying, oh, wait, I shouldn't spoil what actually is happening with Disney and Warner Brothers in his time period. So, okay, good to know. At last, with this access card, I can finish fixing all this mess. Alright then. Yeah, that was that one door that we did not open yet, so... Intriguing. Yeah. Nope. No, not away. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. That card opened up this thing. Gruesome, isn't it? Quick, we have to push the atomic bomb back through. All right. Okay. Am I supposed to? There we go. Yeah. Just want to watch this. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, for this final part of the game, funnily enough, it is Sylvester to the rescue, because Sylvester is the one that can kick the atomic bomb around. So interesting how they chose to have Sylvester be important for the final mission of the game. I mean, it was weird that Sylvester was the one having the karate kick in the first place. I just find it interesting, you know. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. It is a little bit fidgety though. Like, this game is not on a grid system like Pokemon is, where... Oh, jeez, come on. Yeah, so it's not like Pokemon where moving left just moves you a whole block left or whatever. It's yeah, it's a little bit more free than that. But as a result, that means that you kind of have to fidget a bit in order to actually get the proper direction on where Sylvester is in relation to the bomb, I guess. Okay, just wait until the... There we go. I guess I don't have to wait for the electricity. There we go. Oh. Oh, what? There we go. You know, it is a shame that we are facing so many Martians because, yeah, we already have full health, so it's not like there's much use to face all these instant Martians. But I guess this might be a case of if someone doesn't have the full amount of hearts yet, this stage might actually help them get it because of the amount of Martians you're facing. Also, in context, it also kind of makes sense to face this many Martians here. Oh, no. Okay, I'm happy for Sylvester that he is having the spotlight here. I do kind of wonder, can't you just push it? Like, why do you have to do this whole kicking thing? Oh. It is coming back! The atomic bomb! What have they done to us? Get out of here, quick! It's gonna explode! Okay. So yeah, they are leaving right now. Come on. Yeah, but the bomb teleports towards them, so I guess the only one getting exploded is those two. Finally, a dream vacation. Carrot, ice cream, rest and relaxation in Florida. Sunshine. But new adventures are looming on the horizon. So yeah, Bugs got his little reward with the vacation there. You have played the game. Now, yeah. How I Saved the Earth from Extraterrestrial Invasion by yours truly, Daffy Duck. In all good bookshops, only $9.99. Of course. So yeah, happy ending for everybody, I guess. Witch Hazel has collected instant Martians and spends her time testing her famous potions on them. Alright then. Yosemite Sam has gone back to sea with all the technology he collected from Marvin Saucer. Alright then. His boat flies past at supersonic speed. What luck. He says this, but in the sequel, his boat is not that much faster or something, so... As for the other heroes in the story, each one has gone back to what they were doing. Until next time. You are a 4-star Looney Tunes collector. Oh, good. I guess this is a 1 to 4 kind of thing. Supersonic-ish, yes. You are the ultimate collector. Yay. Yep. Yeah, that was a game, and I guess I'll just let this play along here. But yeah, it was really nostalgic for me to play through this game. Haven't played this for so long, and yeah, memories kept rushing back to me as I played this. Yeah, congrats, thanks. So, HE-9000, do you have anything to say about this game? Turns out the soundtrack of this game will eventually catch on and become instant classics that they play at orchestras. Interesting. I would love to hear an orchestra of this game. You will notice there's a lot of French names. That's because Infogrames is a French studio. Which, yeah, if you actually followed along with the development of Alone in the Dark, that's a clue there that a lot of French people worked on the game. And yeah, that's because Infogrames is French. Interesting. France has a lot of good developers out there. Yeah, it is French developers that made Shinobi Art of Vengeance. So yeah. Oh, Marvin will be back in Avengers Endgame. What? Well done, champion. You really deserve a Looney Tunes Collector diploma. All right then. Well, and yeah, now you can just play. Let's actually switch back to Bugs Bunny. That only makes sense, I guess. Yeah, you can just roam free if you really want to. But let's see. Yeah, the award is the 4-star Looney Tunes Collector thing. I can already hear the Avengers team playing. Yeah, no, but that was a reference to Martian Revenge, which is the sequel to this game. But anyway, let's see. I do notice there are still a few viewers here. I think I'm going to try to initiate a raid. So let's see
how this works. I'm still not used to this, but raid. No, I just have a button for this here. I feel like. Right. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. Where do I send you guys off to? Okay. Yeah. So, funnily enough, this person here is playing the game that I am going to stream next Sunday. His name is The G's, who is in fact a speedrunner of Alone in the Dark. However, he has yet to actually fully play Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare. So it's interesting to see his point of view there. But yeah, I am going to send you guys over to him. So let's see. Okay, but let's see. Well, what else? Yeah, okay, yeah, but so with that, I am going to end the stream. So remember, if you strive to be better than your enemies, be better for your friends, and be better than yourself. Take care. See ya.